Yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yeah yo 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 yo. Yup 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 yup. Happy Saturday. Happy Five Nights at Freddy's weekend. Are you hurring? Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, hello! We're gonna be getting into the drawing things and the request stuff. But if you already know how all that stuff goes, you can go ahead and send your requests if you like to. I'm ready, you know? I'm ready. I'm ready to do the thing. Did you see it? No, we haven't seen it yet. I'll be honest, we're talking about seeing it this weekend. In fact, we're thinking about seeing it tomorrow, but I've heard that a lot of craziness has been happening at the theaters for people who've been seeing Five Nights at Freddy's, where like people in the theater won't shut up. And like I don't mind like people memeing and joking, or I even don't mind that much like people talking during a movie, as long as they're like whispering to each other. As long as I can hear the movie, it's fine. But I've been hearing that people are like screaming out loud, and I mean obviously that's probably not every theater's experiences like that, but I've been hearing that a lot, so I'm afraid of paying for a movie and then people being stupid, you know? Hello, Dead Inside Squid. Lipa? Is that how you say it? Hello. Hello, Swirly. Crystal Draws. Froggy Mushroom. Wolfie Art. Alicia the Cartoonist. You just got back from watching it. Was it good, Lipa? Good to see you, Alicia. It's really good. I have a plot hole that I will rant to you about, but it's really good. Yeah, it's funny because what I've been seeing a lot of is they definitely, I don't want to say what I know already about it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. I mean, I haven't seen it, but there's one or two things that I know about it that I was like, but I can see why they made the decisions that they did, because one, they're trying to appeal to everybody. They especially want kids to go see this movie. But also, I feel like they're kind of trying to take the movie in a different direction than, like, the games and the books, so we'll see. You know, we'll see. But from what I've heard, people who are fans, enjoyed it. They said, the consensus I see is that the plot is meh, but, like, the visuals and the animatronics are amazing, and if you're a fan of it, you'll have a good time. That's what I've heard. So, I am excited to see it. We'll see. Your birthday's tomorrow, Creethflow! Oh no, you're sick! Oh... Is it like a cold kind of stick? Maybe if it's just a cold, at least you'll maybe get to eat something tasty for your birthday, like whatever kind of, if you like cake or ice cream or whatever. You're gonna see it today, Croissant Elf. Very cool. I think we're seeing it tomorrow. Hello, Janella and Dorito-chan. I had a great FNAF movie experience, but I was a bit anxious. Yeah, I can understand that. I've heard that it's not very scary. Read reviews of the movie and most people say it's bad. Oh no! I've been looking at like what people have been saying on Twitter mostly. So I haven't really looked at Rotten Tomatoes or anything like that because I know that critics gave it a bad score, but it's for the same reason that like the Mario movie, the critics kind of gave it like a meh scores, because it's not made for like the general audience. It's pretty much made for the fans, you know? Personally watched it via streaming services. I like some of the actors, the plot was fine. It could be worse, but it's fine for what it is. I just wish I could make some time to do some art. I have a few things I gotta get out of my head, but I just never found the time. Oh, Pleasant Lemon, I know how you feel about that. Yeah, streaming services might be the best way to watch it, because we were thinking about watching it with some friends, so. It was an 8 out of 10 movie, not gonna lie. You can call me Lyndon. Okay. It's the literal translation of my name. Gotcha. Hello, Croffy Crossing. Tammy! Oh, look, it's the year! 12 months! Thank you for the 12 months! Tommy! Hold on, I'm putting your name under wow. You can't see it, but it's happening. Oh, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. If I paid for a movie and couldn't hear even a syllable of it, I'd literally cry. That's what I mean. Like, That's what I was worried about, because I love going to the movies. And I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Kelly. And I also don't want to take away someone's buzz, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, be a buzzkill. So if like, a bunch of kids are going and they're having fun with their friends, I'm not the kind of person who would, like, go to the staff and be like, hey, there's some unruly kids. You need to go take care of them. I would just, like, be annoyed, but, like, keep to myself. Hello, Nebula. It was so good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited to see it. They did great with the costume design for the animatronics. That's what I've heard. Your birthday's on Halloween. Lyndon, that's cool. I have my uncle's birthday's on Halloween too. Phantom Queen, I just saw the movie last night and they actually play the FNAF. That's what I've heard! That's what I've heard! I've tried to stay away from spoilers as best I can, but it's really hard to stay away from spoilers on the internet, so it's like you gotta see it as soon as you can or you're gonna be spoiled, is what it feels like most of the time. Your grandma's birthday's today. Happy birthday, Janella's grandma. It's more of a thriller than a pure horror. That makes sense, I think. I think because they don't want to, like, they know kids are going to be seeing it, and so it's, like, dark enough for them to get the PG-13 rating, but they're not going to make it a full horror, you know? It was a 3 out of 5 for me, but it was a fun 3 out of 5. I would watch with friends and have fun with. That's fantastic. See, that's the kind of thing I like. That if I can see it with my friends and we can joke around and stuff and have a good time, I think then that's a movie time well spent, you know? The end credits are funny to me. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. Hello, Sans. You're playing Overwatch. I hope you have a super fun time playing Overwatch. Watched them with my brother and his friends. None of my friends wanted to go, and one of his friends hates horror as much as I do, so my brother and dad were betting on who would sit outside. Song choice for the animatronics was on point. Ooh. A whole year, 365 days, and I still haven't been able to be sneaky. You try to be sneaky, Tommy? So sneaky. Hello, Greyhound. My friend actually had to tell these 3 girls to quiet down because they were starting to get loud. Quite brave of her. Yeah, that's where it's like... You know what bothers me more than people talking? If the people are, like, far enough away from me and they're talking, it's always annoying, but, like, I can deal with it. It's when someone has a super bright, like, their phone all the way bright and, like... Because if I can see that in my peripheral, I get distracted by that more than sound. Have I seen Totally Killer? I have not. Is it spooky? Happy birthday / early birthday to everyone with birthdays here! That's great, Wolfie. I like that. Thanks for throwing the love out there. Yeah, happy birthday to anybody who's got birthdays coming. 3 whole people we found out have a spooky birthday, including me. Look at that! Spooky birthday! I wish they made it a complete horror due to this, yeah. True, but from what I hear, there's gonna be more movies, so maybe this is just like the thing to bring people in and they'll go that route. I don't know. But I have a feeling that they're never gonna go fully as horror as they could because they want as many kids to be able to come see it as possible. And I know that parents... This is my thought. So parents who know that their kids like Five Nights at Freddy's think that they just like Five Nights at Freddy's. They might know that there's some spooky elements to it, but for the most part, a lot of kids watch videos and stuff on YouTube. Some of them do play the games because they do have it on like mobile and stuff like that. But I don't think that some parents realize how dark some of the themes can be for Five Nights at Freddy's. And so I think that they toned it down because they know that if they're like, oh, my kid loves Five Nights at Freddy's. All right, he might be too young for a PG-13 movie, but since I'm with them, you know, I'll let it slide. But can you imagine a parent going into the theater and then if it's like a true horror, then they're like, I brought my kid to see this movie. So I think that they had to tone it down for that reason, from outrage of parents and obviously because they know that kids are going to be watching this movie. So, you know, you're going to jail. Greyhound goes to prison. Hello, Chari. Did I come too late? Nope, we just started. Totally Killer is a horror movie. Oh. I've never seen that. When people talk during a movie or something, I want to tell them to stop, but the introvert in me tells me, don't you dare. I don't think that we've ever been, like, if someone has truly been, like, talking too loud or whatever, I think at some point I would be like, hey, can you guys, like, please just whisper or something? But I don't think I would be like, shut up, like, when you hear people like, shut up, you know? Is that the movie that's sort of a parody of a bunch of other horror movies? I'm not sure. I was hoping they stayed more true to the game's lore, not gonna lie. But I still like the movie overall. That's what I've heard, that it's definitely different. And I saw an image. I don't want to say. Actually, I don't want to say, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. So we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll come back to the Five Nights at Freddy's topic in like a month or two, after the movie's been out for a while. Because I don't want to spoil anything, you know? Hey, Mud Dog! 12 Man's FNAF VHS series reminds me of how dark the story actually is. I don't think I've seen that. Let me, open that up and I'll save that. 12 Man. 12 Man FNF VHS. Oh. I'll keep hold of this channel and watch some stuff from there. Thanks for the suggestion, my dog. I see you still have my Posca fan art drawing I made of you. Yeah! I haven't updated the fan art in a little bit. There haven't been as... Oh, there is some stuff in here. I haven't added really much new into the fan art folder, so I'll have to update it. Have I seen the amazing Digital Circus? I have! It was very fun. I like the designs, the story's fun. I hope that they find some success with that. It seems to be doing really well. I'm seeing it everywhere right now. Yeah, same, Dorito-chan. Hello, girly influencer! I personally don't mind spoilers, but I know a lot of people do. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind it. Maybe during a member stream we can chat more about it. The FNAF lore is so scary when you remember. True that. You submitted your art request. Awesome. Pomni and Jax. That's true. I feel like that's most people's favorites. I'm gonna watch the FNAF movie with my friends tomorrow. Me too, girly influencer. Tony and I are gonna go see it tomorrow. Have I ever seen Lackadaisy? Yes, I have. Are you talking about the animated one, or are you talking about reading the comic? I've read a little bit of the comic. The comic's been going on for a long time, but I did watch the little pilot that they did, which was great. Very well done. Hello, Turtle Buns. Remy. Hello, Remy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. Let's start getting into some of that stuff. But first, little announcement. Tuesday, October 31st, Halloween. We are gonna have a Halloween stream. It's gonna be very similar to this kind of stream, a request stream. But essentially the difference is that we might get a little bit more silly with the drawings. Might not be like a completely serious kind of stream. And I'm going to make a wheel of different character / costume ideas. And if your character gets chosen, I'm going to spin a wheel and randomly give whoever's request I'm drawing a costume. You can't choose it. It's gonna be placed upon you, you know? Yeah, don't worry. It'll be in the evening. I didn't put the time on here because I'm probably gonna start somewhere between 5 to 6 p.m. So just look out for that. But there will be a stream on October 31st. So if you are like, I'm going to be trick-or-treating, I'll be streaming for a while, so you can hang out before or after if you'd like to, or if you're not trick-or-treating, but you want to do something for Halloween. Oh, Chrisana, thank you for the 16 months! It's almost the spooky wookie night. That's true. I'm going to put your name on the wall. Thank you for the 16 months. But yeah, if you got nothing to do on Halloween, you're welcome to hang out with us. Croissant elf. No spoilers for TADC, please. I still haven't... Oh, The Amazing Digital Circus. I still haven't found the time to watch it yet with school. Okay, nobody spoiler. Nobody spoily oops, okay? No spoily oops. Some people haven't seen it yet. No FNAF spoilers. No Digital Circus spoilers, okay? I've come to chill. Your cold seems to be on the decline. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you've been getting lots of good sleep then. I did meet a cosplayer after the movie, and she was so nice. The theater experience just added to the amazingness of it. Aw, that's so... I'm so happy you had a positive experience. I went through my S-Comic Maker arc. Excellent. You came out a whole different person. Remy like that rat from Ratatouille. You're still in? You poor thing. You have school, Halloween. That's okay. Oh, I think everybody's got something going on either work or school that day because it's in the middle of the dang week, but you know. After the movie, me and my friends just went to walk around and we stumbled into a store that had Squishmallows. And I have a black bat named Aldo. Is the S silent? Aldo, and I love him. Beautiful. He is your son. You're dressing as a femboy ghost. The fit has already arrived. Excellent. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna be. Tony and I, last year we dressed up as... Where is it? Last year Tony and I did Undertale. So Tony was Papyrus and I was Undyne. Where is it? Oh, banana! There it is. That's a bro. Hey, Tuna! Wait, I didn't see that! I don't see that. Oh, wait, there it is. I will turn everyone into a furry! Your powers are too incredible. Thank you for the dono! Thank you, Dead Inside Squid. Dead Inside Squid. With a blue heart. Thank you! That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Let me see. I have the pictures of them. Curlywurn. This was my Undyne one. Wait. With my yellow teeth. And then, I don't know if I have Tony's. I did at one point. Oh, Theo! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Just stop by. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here he is. Here's Tony. His had like 2. This and this. So this year, every year I want to do something different. I was a ghost the year before that. Thank you, Theo. Perry, thank you for the 22 months. Also, super fun stream today, Perry. I was just, chilling and having lunch and stuff earlier, and I was just like vibing listening to you gush about that whole world. Very fun stream. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I'm missing a lot. Let me see. Time is a mortal invention. Hello, Go Milkshake. I was doing an animation test. I uploaded it. Ooh. Actually, let me go over the rules real quick, and then I'll catch up with the chat, and we'll get started, okay? If you're new here, make sure that you are checking out the description of the video. Things are about to look really weird, because we're about to have a streamception. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go over the rules. The rules are in the description. In order to have a chance at being selected for free art, make sure that you're reading the description, okay? Rules are through email only. No shouting in chat, please. I will just ignore it. If you want to request, check out the description. The email that you're going to send your request to is scomicsubmissions@gmail.com. This is going to be, every stream is a new request. kind of situation, I delete everything that's in that email. So if you sent a request in a previous stream, it is gone. Okay, so make sure you're sending it again. The email's right here if you need to copy and paste it. Number 2, you may only send one request. If you spam and send multiple emails multiple times, your request will be ignored. You must title your email art request. It doesn't have to be with these little quotes on it. But if you include them, it's totally fine. It's not a big deal. It should be fine either way. In order to have a chance to be selected, the art request is because sometimes people send fan art and stuff during the stream. And I have a fan art section and an art request section. And if you title it fan art, it'll go to the fan art. And then I can find it because I get lots of emails during these streams. So title it art request so it goes to that section of my email. In your email, include your request. If it's a character from a show, you can say, for example, please draw Patrick from SpongeBob. I can pull up reference myself then. But if it's an original character of yours, you must provide me a reference image. If your character is from your Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, you can send me a link. That's totally fine. I'm only going to draw one character per person per stream. You can always be picked again in other streams. It happens. But just one character. I can't draw 6 of your characters. Drinking a root beer float. Only one can have a root beer float. I'm sorry. Number 6, no our IRL characters or people as much as I would love to. They take a lot of time, and I want to draw as many requests as I can. So this just means I'll probably be drawing in like a cartoon or anime kind of style. But you can send me pictures of like your pets. I love doing pet drawings and stuff. Dems the rules. So you can go ahead and send it as soon as the stream starts. You can already start sending your stuff in. So if you ever see me doing a request stream, you can send in your requests as soon as the stream starts. Even before I get to the point where I'm talking about rules. As soon as the stream starts. I was going to go as Shiver from Splatoon, but I don't think I'm going to finish the wig in time. Ah, that's tough. The hair is probably the hardest part because you got to make it look like squid. Squid tentaclites. I'll have activities on Halloween, but I'll check in every once in a while to see the cursed drawings. Wonderful, Dorito. I hope you have a beautiful, spooky Halloween. That's okay. Lyndon, right? That's okay. You do what you can. Hello, Avian Lord. I'll be doing my prompt in a few hours on stream. Ooh, I'll have to pop in to take a look. Good Sans, put in a request. I haven't seen it and don't have any real intent to. I get you. Yes, Comic Family is here to keep people company on Big Spooky Night. That's true, Froggy. Hello, Cats of Midnight. FNAF spoilers. Wait, the thing has a plot. Good point, Remy. Very good point. Yeah, don't spoil the movie. So my grandma, sister, and mom, some other relatives are going to a club, but I can't go because I'm a year too young. Soon you will have your time, Janella. I was so happy that day. I haven't been this happy in forever. I was bouncing and flat. Aww, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Drawing your human version of Fib. I really enjoyed it. You're so welcome, Chari Maker. My absolute pleasure. Too bad a fairy godmother can't make me a year older for one night. It's all good. Tonight there's a corn maze with battery-powered glow sticks at the pumpkin patch, so I'm gonna wear my plague doctor costume and creep out some kids. I think that's what you're trying to say. Ooh, so spooky. S Comic Maker poster merch. One day. I want to get over 100k before that happens. I thought you could be Sans since Tony was Papyrus. Then that would mean we're siblings, and I don't want to kiss my siblings. Right, Tony? Right, man.
Forbidden romance.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. Wait, hold on. Let me put your hands on here. I put your shorter hair version of you, Tony, but I still gotta make you a new one where your hair is even shorter than that now. You're gonna go hit baseballs, have fun, Theo. Of course, Perry. I'm glad I caught it. Sometimes I miss them in the morning, but... How can you touch the drawing tablet? I'm not a ghost. Oh, I was 1 year. That's true. That's a great question. I used my, ghostly poltergeist abilities. You know? I may be checked completely out, but I'm definitely watching. That's okay, Sans. Me and 81 are clapping cheeks. Wonderful. Wonderful. Can I reply to my own email? Yes. If you forgot something, just reply to your email. Don't send a whole nother one. Just reply. Am I able to forward the previous one? You can try that. I don't know if I've ever seen someone try that. You could try. Might send another email just because I just found a reference, but I'm not sure. Okay. Just reply. Tony cut his hair. He did. He doesn't have beautiful long locks anymore. He has beautiful short locks now. His hair used to be like this. Ready? Here's Tony. And his beautiful beard. And his hair was like... And there were sparkles on it. Oh yeah. And now, it's like this. Oh wait, I drew it on the layer. Oh no! Hold on. I'll just do it like this. Oh yeah. And now Tony's like this. Oh yeah. And it's still sparkly and beautiful, just like this. It's just short now. The fan art of a fan hugging you is so nice. Yeah. Everyone's very, very, very sweet and very generous. It's not forbidden if it's Tony and you in a bone disguise. You're right, but I don't want anyone to say, like, ew, you're kissing your brother.
Save those for the dojins.
Tony, let down your hair. He did, and then it got cut. Hi, Isla, how are you? Alright, girly influencer, have a great day. Alright, let's get into it. Let's do some requests. How about it? Okay? Undyne and Alphys. Actually, that probably would have been a great idea. We could have been smooching. Let me take these off. Alright, let's do this. We have currently 20 requests. I use a random number generator to pick who gets chosen. I put the number of emails I've received, and then I hit generate, and then whatever number shows up, I count my email. Our first person today is number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Let me... We're drawing a spooky dude. This one's from... Cassidy. And they said... How about the human form of my main villain of my anthology, Blood Dragon? He's a spooky mans! He did, and then it got cut. And the dear child is how you get trust issues. Don't blink or you'll miss it. What if I don't want free art? Well, Lestuck, you can just hang out. You can gaze upon Tony. You like Tony, right? It gives us solo leveling god statue vibes. Yeah. Can I hug Tony? Alright. I will allow you one Tony hug. Is that okay? Wait, we have to ask for Tony's consent. Tony, can Lestuck give you one Tony hug? Tony is dead. I'm sorry. You can't hug Tony.
Can't hug me, sorry.
That was... You're saying no to Lestuck, by the way.
Oh, damn. It's been a while since I've seen Lester. He never returns my calls.
Want to request, but I can't think of anything to request about Tomoko. She's the last monster girl that I haven't requested. Oh, true. Lustuk is sad. You made them sad.
I'm sorry, Lester. I will hug you. I'll give you one long hug.
There you go. Now you're getting a hug back.
Long.
It totally cut off you singing that. How about
No, it's fine. Now I'm happy. Now I'm sad.
I am Otori.
Emma means a big smile.
Alright. I think just trying to think of what pose I want. I'm gonna do this maybe. Now I'm happy, says Lister. People give their OC children trauma on purpose and say it's for character development. Yeah, they're like, no big deal. It's just trauma.
Oh, I love your OCs. Kill one of their parents. Ooh.
You naughty creator. You kill them. Cassidy's characters have like such cool angles and stuff to their face shapes for their characters. At least it's not that one anime with the kids in the orphanage that I can't. Oh, Promise Neverland.
You should just read the manga.
Yeah, read the
Never
manga.
watch the anime.
I love when my Gmail randomly goes, nope, I ain't sending your stuff for like a few days. What the heck? I'll use my powers. Gmail, ula gunga, ula binga. Do as you're told. I hope that helps.
Ula ginga.
He's got like a line here where his nose. And then his nose, like. Half of mine would be Hammer's victims. Uh-oh. These are my children, and I will hurt you if you are mean to them. All of them have trauma. How did they get... I gave it to them. I made them. I gave them the trauma.
It'd be like that.
Definitely did not just do a whole stream about that this morning for 1 hour and 45 minutes today. No, not me. Not about character. What are you talking about? You were like, this is a beautiful world and nothing bad ever happens. Also,
And then
join.
she was all like, die.
Also, you can join too, and you could never, ever, ever hurt them ever as well. Doesn't that sound nice? Sold. You can't ignore the hand, it's just planning out what his hand would look like. Gotcha. Manga is meh after a bit, but Jujutsu Kaisen is popping off. Oh, are you talking about Promise Neverland? I feel like Promise Neverland had certain story beats that the creator knew that they wanted to do really, really bad, and they did those parts really well. And then some parts they were like I think sometimes it's like they have some people have like the idea for a cool thing, but they don't know how they would end it. And I get that vibe sometimes from certain IPs. Hello, Alf H. Roddy. We can just hope it sends. If what, I'll just chill here. Gotcha. For the art request, are you doing our OCs if we ask, or does that have to be? It can be whatever you want. If you have like a favorite cartoon or anime character, if you got a cat or a dog or a bird or a snake, if you got an original character, I will do any of them. I do not mind. Does he have... I see that he's got like a split in this eyebrow here. Does he have it in both eyebrows? You should draw their character with the god statue's grin, but their character's face. Oh. I was actually referencing Frollo, Claude Frodo from Hunchback of Notre Dame for this guy. He gives me Claude Frollo vibes. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Some YOLO Frollo vibes. OC abuse is not a joke, it's a masterpiece. Says every artist with an OC with tons of trauma and keep losing their limbs. Like, can you imagine, like, a comic book artist who has, like, a Patreon or whatever for their comic, and they're, like, they make, like, a Sarah McLachlan in the arms of an angel. For just $1 a month, you can support me ruining my characters' lives. Welcome back, Alicia. Poor Alicia comes back. Alicia, the ruler of wholesomeness, gets to hear that we're destroying characters' lives. To my credit, my OC still has all limbs in both eyes. Hey! You know? Emotional trauma, sure, but like physical trauma? They're gonna be okay.
Some high mighty god being who's like, hey, at least you still have your limbs. I'm like, I'm sorry, did you had an idea of me losing my limbs? No, I scrapped that idea long ago anyway.
That's right. Losing limbs is very Mary Sue of you, so I would never. Hello, Jester. She hasn't joined the Eye Patch Club despite its popularity. They have many members.
Can you imagine this a psychopath that like goes around stabbing people in the eye because they want to just see more people with eye patches out in the world?
Yeah, right? Can you imagine he's like standing in line at like a coffee shop and so the person in line in front of him is like really cool. You should, you know, I like you. You should join this club I'm in. What is it? It's the One Eye Club. Well, how do you get in? Let me see. You're totally right about the Promised Neverland because they had a good idea and the execution beginning well, but afterwards it kind of dips and falls off. Yeah, I feel like they just didn't really know how to end it. It's really what it feels like. So tired because I finished a costume today. Oh, sounds like you worked hard, Alicia. Sounds like you deserve a break. I think I need to bring this jawline down further. Oh, I'm glad, Chari Maker. I'm glad. Chari, does he have a split eyebrow for both eyebrows, or is it just that one? To be fair, Alicia's characters, despite being wholesome, have tons of trauma. Yes. Actually, you're right. Kickstarter, where you create a world, and by reaching certain goals of money and etc., you can create your own traumatic backstory. Then we'll add it to a random character.
Pay for my funding so that I can find one random individual that I will give a traumatic past to. We're talking about characters and fictional beings, right? No, I will go to a selected hospital, find a young infant, follow them for the rest of their lives, kill their parents, and make sure that they have the most traumatic experience ever. Oh no.
I'll make them wonder, why me?
I'll make them question their very existence.
To be honest, I don't remember if that split thing was a real thing or a slip of the eraser, but I do like the idea on both. Oh, okay. You know, let's keep it 1. Let's keep it asymmetrical. We'll give him the one split on the one eyebrow. In case you ever decide to change it later, you let me know. You know? I want to... I love you too, Emily. If they lose a couple limbs along the way, they'll be fine. They could just get robotic ones. Technology's come a long way, you know.
Oh, you should tell everybody what we watched recently.
Oh, we watched Fiona and Cake. Oh, it was so good. If you were an Adventure Time fan and you were like waiting for more and you heard that Fiona and Cake became a thing, but you're like, well, I like Adventure Time, but you know, it is connected. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna, there's some great connections in there. Fantastic stuff. It was so good.
It's kind of sad too, but
yeah,
you just gotta prepare for that.
An exclusive club, yes. Just remember one of my characters, boy, he had been through so much, death even but man's was revived. Taking you're the main character to a new extreme. Yeah. How many quests do we have? So far we don't have a whole lot right now. 23 requests on the line. So your chances are, you know, people's chances are much higher than normal. So, really. I'm only on the first one, though. I've been kind of chatting a bit.
Do you need help reading the chat?
Oh, that would be nice, but I don't want you to take up your whole... New to the channel, welcome, Chili Man! Now, is it chili because you're so chill, or is it chili because chili is delicious?
Chili.
I gotta go. Tony and I gotta pick up candy for her to learn. What kind of candy do you guys like giving out? Do you like giving out candy? Or
receiving?
Yeah, actually, that's even better question. You're right. Do you like chocolate kind of candies, or do you like you know, sweet tarts and lollipops and that kind of stuff? Theo, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Milo Morbius. Also, you want to see a pig? I like pig. I like pig. Theo, thank you for the dono.
My little Mobius. My little Mobius.
Oh, by the way, the new Goosebumps show on Hulu. They have a show? I didn't even know that. Is it like actually, does it feel like more adult, or does it still feel like kind of like kid friendly? You gotta go now. Bye, Creeth Flower. Only 23, goodness gracious. Well, I've been a little inactive, so I'm not surprised by, you know, less engagement. Not a surprise to me. That's okay. I do these streams because I like doing them, you know. Kit Kats, chocolate, Reese's. Good, I love me some chocolate peanut butter. Chili because I'm hot. Oh, Chili Man. Chili Man knows what's up, Chili Man.
Chili Man.
Never had to give candy because I live on the outskirts. Oh, that makes sense. Can you imagine someone comes up to your house all the way out in the Nowhereville, and they're like, "Wow, didn't prepare, huh?" And you're like, "I didn't know. And he's like, Jester was like, "Let me see what I got. I got a can of beans. I got a packet of Pop-Tarts, but one of the Pop-Tarts is eaten. Oh, banana! Gosh, that took forever. Thank you again, Theo. I really appreciate that. Chocolates is Emily. Hello, Myra Animations. Persona says, I love Snickers, Kit Kats, Reese's, Twix, all those things. But I also love Sour Patch straws. Sour Punch straws. Oh.
You punch in straws.
You punch in straws?
You punch in straws.
See, Tony is like a Twizzler Laffy Taffy kind of guy, you know?
Yeah.
And I am I think if I'm gonna get Halloween candy, I prefer chocolate. But I like a balance, you know? I don't want back-to-back chocolate. I want, like, I wouldn't mind, like, chocolate and then, like, a lollipop. You know what I mean? I'll switch it up a little bit. Variety. Variety is the spice of life. Gummy bears? Gummy bears are good. Best candy to receive is plutonium. I remember the last time I had plutonium. Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
I feel like his jaw is not far out enough. I am taking a bit too long, I think. Maybe after your next round, Tony, a little bit, and then just so I can catch up.
Sure.
I do not like chocolate with nuts. I'm not a fan of nuts. That's okay. You're allowed to not like that. I think it's pretty understandable.
Okay. Where we at?
Nuts. I'm at
Nuts.
Janella Draws. I seriously hope you can draw my OC next. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what gets chosen. You know? Chocolate candy, says Chari Maker.
Nope. No idea. How far back are you?
Theo says...
Oh! Hi. Look at animals and pets. I got myself a pig for high school.
I will have to go look. Let me finish this drawing first. Remind me when I'm done with this drawing.
Fandom says, I only buy candy for myself to eat because I'm an adult. I pay for my bills. Yeah. And buying Halloween candies after Halloween is the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Perry says it's a family friendly, but they've mixed all the books into one interwoven episodic series. And there's two demographics of main characters, the teens and the parents, both dealing with spoofy stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I would totally be down to watch that. I think the only seasonal... I mean, it's not even really Halloween-ish, but the only seasonal thing that we've watched so far this year is we rewatched Over the Garden Wall with our friend Mammoth. Because he had never seen it before. But that's it, I think.
Jester says we did have two girls come to our house on Halloween last year, but it was Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh.
We had one of those. We had like a big family come up to our door, and their daughters were dressed up as like cowboys, and we're like, oh, nice costumes. And then they're like, actually, we like to do what we call reverse trick-or-treating, and they gave me stuff, and I'm like, oh goody, did you just give me a verse of a Bible?
Oh my god.
And so yeah, yes it is.
Theo, thank you for the second super chat. His name is Alex at the late Technoblade. That's so cute. I'll definitely go take a look.
I need to catch up. Kat says, less power fantasy OP main character look. Plus says, I absolutely love Milky Way. It makes my stomach hurt after like 3 bars. Emily wants to know how your day is. Homemade Man says hi. Kat says, although he is a villain, they say.
Homemade Man. Welcome to the Chanel. Thank you for subscribing.
Not me just finishing writing the most tragic deaths in my books, says Amaria. Smarties are bombs, says Justin Twizzlers. Lovers are chaotic neutral. Love your art, says Homemade Man.
Thank
Best candy has to be uranium extract.
And really, thank you for subbing.
Plutonium or uranium because they can melt it down into a demon core. Remy is back. New Underverse dropped, so I wanted to go check it. Budget
Cool.
hollow candies, baby. Cat says uranium, great for homemade nuke extracts. Shroom says, it's been a long time seeing you.
Yes. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Peepa says, random, my family has a running joke since I got back from getting my appendix removed. It's basically that my good bacteria is homeless now because the appendix is like a safe house for them. I don't know.
Oh my god.
No. Just Jim says, I love when someone says they have a tip for me at work and they hand me a Bible verse. Hopefully the deck collectors accepts it.
Oh my god.
That's right. Or you see like those like $100 bills on the ground, you pick it up and it's actually just like are you lost? Did you think that this money would give you opportunity? You know who could give you opportunity? Jesus. Like, oh, Jesus could give me $100? No, you can give Jesus $100 though. Put it away. Homemade Man says, thanks so much for reading the comment. You're welcome. Greyhound says, I don't know what to name my two budgies right now. Budgies.
The boys? Budgies or boys?
Cherry says, Snickers, Twix, Reese's, Milky Way, those are kind of things. I haven't had them in so long. I guess really chocolate candies are probably the most popular.
Alright, let me send this on.
Droom says, I missed you guys.
Aw, I missed you guys too.
Emily wants to know, did you see the new Barbie show? Are you talking about the movie? Because if it's a show, then we probably don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a show, but I did watch the Barbie movie.
Bacteria will have to live in the danger house. Danger house. Danger house. Emily says, oh yeah, I'm guessing no Banana King streams this month. Just asking for clarity's sake.
I will have to do a makeup stream. I'll do it at the beginning of the month of November. But thank you for asking.
Chari says, I love the little tail you put on the hoodie. It's so cute.
It's just
the back. It's the tip of the hoodie, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little one.
Janelle just got 30 cents. Hot dog. Swedish fish are my other faves. Yeah, I like gummy candies more than.
See, and I'm not the biggest fan of gummies. I don't mind them. I think I like them chewier than gummies. Like I don't mind Laffy Taffy, but I don't hate like gummy bears, and like if someone said, hey, you want a couple gummy bears, I'd go okay, and I'd take like one or two, but I wouldn't like go to the store and be like, man, I'm really craving gummy bears, and then buy some and eat them. I just sent it to you, Chari, and now I'm gonna pick the next person.
Avian says, thank you for doing the stream. Having some medical issues, and this helps a lot to bring the mood up.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you're welcome to hang out here and chat and all that good stuff. I'm happy to have you. We currently have 26 requests. Next up is 22, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Oh. Yes, I can. Next up is Jesterm. I haven't drawn something for Jesterm in ages.
Alicia says, whenever you're at the Discord, check the general media section. I want you to see my custom that I made.
Okay, hold on. I also have to look at the piggy, so hold on one second. Pets and animals. About to go look at that pig. Oh my god, look at that baby! Dude, pigs are so cute. Pigs are so fun. Oh, look at them. Ooh, giving me the side eye? Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got a couple bits of straw in there. You gotta give a little pets, okay? Oh, baby. Baby. Where was I looking?
General media.
Fright Crew, which is way scarier than I expected. It's based in Louisiana on voodoo. Voodoo's scary, man. Voodoo's scary. General media. I don't even know where to look.
It's at the bottom. bottom of Art for All, very bottom.
Oh, art for all. Okay, hold on. There we go. I saw Huas. Oh, look at that! Costumes complete. Here's a reference sheet. Oh, look at that! That looks so... Dude, this looks so comfortable, too. This looks like so warm and comfy. It's a creepypasta for sure. I'll have to see if I can borrow my sister's Hulu account. This is about your boyfriend who I'm going to go watch a movie with and take dispensers for the first time. Excellent. We are going to draw boyfriend. Okay.
Very behind now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Also on Hulu is a new animated series called Fright Crew, which was way scarier than I expected. It's based in Louisiana. Oh, you read that. Suggestion for naming your two budgies. I say, and well, hey now. I put gummies in my ice creams.
Just
Cat says chocolate.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Jester, I'm gonna draw your boyfriend like this. I'm just kidding.
Do it. Do it.
You won't even know it's him. It's just because the pumpkin's gonna like take away all recognizable features.
Chocolate's only good in my opinion as long as there's not too much of it in cake. It isn't all that good. Perry craves for gummy bears often. Just since I started a quote book last night and it already has some of the most out-of-pocket cursed non-family friendly stuff in there. I bet. Remy says, the way when you called them, you sound like a southern farmer. Oh,
that little piggy right there, sweet!
Giga says they personally never celebrated Halloween. Girly influencers back for a little bit. They're busy today.
I feel like celebrating is quite the strong word with Halloween sometimes. Because, like, celebrating when you're saying, like, oh, I celebrate Christmas and stuff, like, it's usually associated with Christianity then, right? Like, oh, I celebrate Easter. Because usually when you say celebration in, like, a religious sense, it usually implies that you are religious, right? So I feel like when people say, oh, I don't celebrate Halloween, it makes it sound like people who participate are doing it for religious reasons, whether it's like satanic or atheist or whatever. But I mean, it's kind of like going to just like a costume party, you know what I mean? Like this was there was a TikTok that I feel like accurately represents that, where they were like, it was this Christian mother who was like holding her child, and she had dressed the child up in this cute like little puppy costume, and she was dressed as like Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz, and she was like, we don't celebrate Halloween, but we do like to dress up and eat candy. And we were like, that's Halloween. That's all Halloween is. It's not, there's nothing like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that there are extremists who do Halloween related things that are in whatever thing that they, you know, believe in. But the majority of people just dress up and eat candy, you know? So it's not really, they're not praising Satan, you know? Anyway, that's my rant about not being a Halloween poultice.
Oh, why?
Where'd you leave off, Tony?
It's very hard to catch up.
I'm sorry.
Froggy says, my sister is the opposite, because everybody's literally typing paragraphs of comments, so I have to read a story, and then you respond to the story, and then everybody in the comments who wants to join responds with the paragraph. So it's hard to catch up. Rocky says, my sister's the opposite. If she hears any words of gummy, she'll go to the store. You can bet she'll be back 30 minutes with 5 bags of the weirdest sorts of gummy she can find. Just it's so funny because this request is about my boyfriend who I'm about to go watch a movie with and takes to Spencer's for the first time. You read that one.
Yes.
I greatly dislike Spencer's because my idiot friend sent me to the grown-up section. Tommy says, Manda, do you think you're significant enough that my school will let me quote you for my senior quote? Their requirement is that it must be someone famous / significant and can't be from another kid.
If you're wanting to get away with something, sure. You could use me as a quote, sure.
What quote has this comic said that
Yeah, what have I said?
that
When I said,
you want to put it
pizza! Here's the pizza!
Wait a minute, you have to get out of here.
But if you want to make something up and say that I said it, sure. Just kidding. Don't say anything bad.
The Pumpkin King be hitting the gritty. Have a funkin' fun time. You observe religious holidays. Lipa says, thanks the Lord, my email actually sent. It didn't take a week. How long it mostly takes when it starts to be weird.
As the very noble and hardy satanic nihilist, I am an exclusively celebrate Halloween, and I dress as the Grim Reaper to pay tribute to Grim on her one day off. Hello, Rose in Wonderland. Most people on Halloween aren't celebrating anything. It's really just a fun time to be with friends and dress up and have a reason to eat a bunch of candy. Yeah, there's literally nothing else to it.
You can. It's an excuse to hang out, or it's an excuse to really just kind of go and enjoy yourselves with people, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, I got cut off.
Oh, that's okay.
I didn't think about it, and I started another round, and I ended up like being at the very end with like 3 other AFKers, and then all of a sudden one of the AFKers moved, and so I knew exactly what he was trying to do. So I killed him before he killed the AFKers.
Oh no.
Anyways, my bad.
It's alright.
But says, thanks the Lords, my email actually sent. It didn't take a week. How long it mostly takes when it starts to be weird.
Excellent.
Cat says, I leave for a day, and the Catholics are crusading while the are invading. Remy says, as the very noble and hardy satanic nihilist I am, I exclusively celebrate Halloween, and I dressed up as the Grim Reaper to pay tribute to Grim on her one day off. Cat says, I dressed up as a cultist this year as a joke. Totally, because I'm not a cultist. Rose in Wonderland says hello.
Hello.
Croissant says, most people on Halloween aren't celebrating anything. It's really just for fun. You read that. It's coming horrific. Well, so what is your opinion on Butterfingers? Asked Croissant Elf.
I actually really like Butterfingers. I don't know what it is, like, they're like flaky and crunchy, but when you crunch into them, like if you take a big bite and you eat like a bunch of Butterfinger at one time, it'll get all stuck in your teeth and stuff. And I kind of like it. I like
she likes the chocolate peanut butter combo.
Yes, I am a chocolate peanut butter kind of gal.
Barry says, yeah, it's weird when people think that anything that isn't about Lord and Savior is default satanic, or at the very least, heathen.
Yeah.
Jesus, just Cat says, I love paragraphs, lol. Makes Tony's life slightly more tedious. I know. Justin says, my senior quote is, the fog is coming over and over. Oh no. Actually, Ome says, at my place, they didn't give candy. I live for candy. Damn. You're gonna have to invade another neighborhood that has candies, homemade man. Justin says, I'll see you guys later. I have a FNAF to Freddy.
Yes.
Tommy's quote that he would like to use is, Tony is dead. I'm sorry, you cannot hug Tony. What a perfect note to leave for school. Ready at 12. Butterfingers? Unsubscribed. Looks like Theo don't care for Butterfingers.
I'm sorry.
Butterfingers aren't that good? Back. Wow. Really? No one likes Butterfingers? My only complaint of Butterfingers is they get in the roof of your mouth. Like, they get stuck to your teeth, like, way bad.
I like that though.
Tell us how Freddy you FNAF'd when you get back gesture.
Yeah.
I like Butterfingers. Krasoff likes.
And how many nights that you FNAF'd the Freddy?
Mm-hmm. And was it the bite of 86 or 87? Gotta remind us. There's a stupid clip someone made of like the Team Fortress 2 SFM, where it's the demolition guy goes to the Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, and he steps on a button, and he sees all the animatronic. He like screams at everybody except for Freddy. He goes, Freddy Fazbear. He turns up, his whole face is molded into Freddy. It's the dumbest crap. Barry says, I like them, but they ruin your teeth. All sugar do that, especially the ones that get stuck on your teeth. Rain Flare says, it felt so difficult when I was a child because we needed to hide that we were celebrating Halloween from fellow churchgoers. That's so silly. That's so silly. Rose says, I'm celebrating Halloween for the first time this year.
How fun. I hope you're getting to do stuff with some friends or family or something like that.
Yeah. Remy says, I've never had Butterfingers because I live in funny kangaroo Jackland, where imports are exceptionally limited. Oh, you don't get Butterfingers over there, huh?
I mean, if you're able to get a Butterfinger in a store somewhere over there, I don't know. I feel like there's better candies you could eat. So I wouldn't really waste. Now, like, if you ever visit the US for any reason, and someone's like, oh, let's, like, hang out and try a bunch of American snacks, you know, grab one. Give it a try. But, I don't feel like it's necessary to pay the extra money that it's going to cost because it's being shipped from another country. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Barry says, I like Almond Joys and chocolate-covered paydays that are next to impossible to find. Why won't they make this a regular stocked item? I've never thought Almond Joys or paydays were popular, unless you're just talking about the chocolate-covered paydays.
That's why Perry's going to call her local government offices and
start a movement.
Fight for the payday. Like, I want the payday. And they'll be like, here's another one asking for a higher pay. You don't understand.
Fighting for higher wages? No, I want the candy.
That's right.
He says, personally, not a fan of Butterfingers. Nothing big, just hate peanut butter with a burning passion.
Oh, well then, yeah, definitely you wouldn't care for that. See, I think I'm a bigger Snickers fan than I am Butterfinger. Like, Snickers is my favorite.
Cat says...
But I also like Reese's.
Freddy, the FNAF Knights of Sevenness. Proggy says, when I was younger, there was a sweet old lady who gave us boxes of candy, like the ones they sell at the theater. It was amazing. Oh, like the full bar candy bars? Those are the neighbor. I wish I could pull that off. Yeah. Cat says, Butterfingers are just the product of someone messing up the easiest thing ever. Peanut butter chocolate bar. Emily has to get going. She says, have a good day and love you.
Much love back to you.
Remy says, I was able to get Tootsie Rolls. Ooh, Tootsie Rolls is fun. They sometimes can get stuck on your teeth too, but not as bad as Butterfingers. Australia reference. And I was quite pleased. Has anyone seen the Baskin-Robbins Oreo shake? That could probably feed you for like 2 weeks. Perry says, it's strange to me that anti-Halloween types will binge watch scary movies in October, but shame people for dressing up in costumes or doing haunted houses. Especially if those horror movies are religious-based.
Like The Nun. Okay.
No good Christian would ever hurt anybody like that. Big Agatha, I heard there's a witch in your neighborhood. A witch? Like that?
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch. Have you seen 28 Days Later? One of my favorite films besides the Evil Dead franchise movies.
I have not.
Does it take 28 days to finish the movie?
Is it Like super spooky? Is it a thriller? Is it a psychological horror? Which kind of spooky stuff do you guys like? Do you like when it's like are you like a Saw, Chainsaw Massacre kind of, you know, you like the bloody gory kind of horror movies, or do you like psychological thrillers, or do you like jump scare horror? See, for me, I like psychological stuff. I don't care for gore. Like movies where it's just like, let's see different fun ways for people to die, to me is not fun. Now, I will say it's probably super fun working on those movies. I bet you they have the best time working on those movies, but I just don't care for that kind of stuff. Like, I've never liked Final Destination or any of that kind of... Not my thing. I like ghost stuff. I like psychological. I like stuff with cool twists in it. And before we move on, before we continue to talk about that, let me pick the next person. I just sent Jester theirs. So we have 26 requests. Next up is number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Will you draw nature or scenario arts or only characters? I believe this is only characters, Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha H.
Next up is Janella. Left for you to draw my Ed's World OC. Her name is Sophia Bell, and she is American by nationality, but she is studying abroad in England at the moment. Ed, Matt, and Tord get along with her well, but she frequently butts heads with Tom, and the two pick on each other. Thank you, you're the best. No, you!
Barry says, y'all heard about the person giving candies the option. Oh, y'all heard about the. I can't read no more. And me. Y'all heard about the person giving kids the option of candy or potato for Halloween. Wasn't there one?
The kids picked potato like every time.
Was that the TikTok we saw? I thought we saw something was like, you want candy or you want, I don't know, like
it was
a
broccoli.
brick. And they're like, a broccoli. It wasn't broccoli.
Oh, no, it wasn't,
They would never pick
broccoli. No, that one was if they ate a broccoli, then they would get a full-size candy bar. That's what it was.
Yeah, so it was either candy or eat a broccoli for a full bar. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
I would eat the broccoli for a full bar. No way I would, not. I love broccoli, so I'd be like, oh no! I mean, raw broccoli is not fun, but,
Just be picking potato too. I mean, Perry, if you think about it, the potato can, you can turn potatoes into anything. The candy is so limited with what they can. Or what it is. Potatoes can be fries. You can boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Yeah.
It's a great choice. I guess who's talked about the 28 Days, it says, favorite Stephen King novel movie. Favorite Stephen King novel / movie. My novel is Misery, and movie-wise is The Mist.
Oh, I've never seen The Mist, but I've heard good things about it.
And then 28 Days is the zombie series movie. And there's the link here says, woo! And it says, I like psychological and thrillers, not a fan of gore and cheap jump scares.
Yeah, me neither.
Tommy says, the psychological horror, body horror, and gore are my personal favorites. Giga says, favorite monster? Werewolves for me.
I mean, I get why people like gore and stuff. It's just not my thing, that's all.
Oh, what's your favorite monster?
My favorite monster?
Yes.
I've always liked vampire stuff. I've never
Do you like the ones that glitter like a disco ball?
No.
They call you Spider Monkey?
I like Dracula.
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 Oh, so you like Adam Sandler?
You know what? I take it all back. Because I was trying to think, I was like, I've never been much of like a zombie person either. You know what? I like ghosts. I like ghosts and poltergeist stuff. That's my favorite.
Chris is a Mothman. The Mothman team.
Mothman!
Especially if the eyes are pierced by like a glass. The only thing I cannot stand is eyes being mutilated. Especially if the eyes pierced by glass shark.
I don't like that, or like fingernail stuff. Like when people.
Yeah,
I don't
like really,
that.
like tiny little torture details are absolutely horrible. to me.
Yeah, gross.
Like if there was a scene where someone was torturing someone with paper cuts, I would cease to exist right there.
I don't. No thanks.
Croissant says raw broccoli is gross, but steamed broccoli is pretty good. I agree. You should probably eat the raw broccoli with like a ranch or something. Cat says, but other body horror is kind of normal for me. Fandom says, I freaking love horror movies about werewolves. I blame Michael Jackson's Thriller for turning into a werewolf furry. I know Michael up there is gritting right now for getting me into werewolves.
He was like, man, I want everyone to love werewolves.
Ow! Lavender Kitty says, I couldn't do it. I would take the small candy off of the broccoli. Like, since my boo was ignored, I'm so butthurt. No, I'm not. I read it.
Oh.
I cast no! Please, I'll return the slab. Return the slab. I can't undo the curse now. No!
Wait, did Tony just get Pharaoh cursed?
I just got Pharaoh cursed. Everything's turning to sand. I'm gonna take a sip of this Coca-Cola first. Sad. Cat says, I'm the guy who got stabbed in the foot by the same nail in my house and casually walked over to fix it, and my parents thought something was wrong with me. Oh no. But I get stabbed? No, can't stand it, Mothman. Loch Ness Monster has the same feel of what Lugia is to legendaries and Pokemon.
That's what I like. I like ghost stuff and I like folklore stuff. So like Loch Ness Monster, Sasquatch, like all those kind of things are super fun. And then like when they're like the ancient Chinese monster, or like I love like Japanese folklore, and I like hearing about like the chupacabra and all, you know what I mean? Like I love that kind of stuff too. Those are super fun.
Yeah, in that sense, I like yokais then, because yokais always comes with like little stories, either serious or little serious stories. Yeah, folklore monsters.
Well,
yeah.
I think what I like about it too is like folklore comes from some kind of human aspect. You know, somebody thinks that claims that they saw this monster. You know what I mean? So there's maybe some kind of truth to it or not. You know. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you could have a bunch of religious people going outside looking at a light show coming from a car dealership saying, oh, hallelujah, there's angels in the sky. Bless be. Woo, angels.
Yeah, Tony's talking about, we saw this TikTok the other day where, you know how like an event show might have those lights that like, they'll go up, the beams of them will go up so high that you'll like see them. You'll see like little spotlights kind of wiggling around in the clouds and stuff. We saw a video where these people after this like religious event were outside in the parking lot and they saw the lights in the clouds and they were just like, hallelujah, praise the Lord, the angels are here, and they were serious.
That video was at least a whole 2 minutes long and they kept going and I'm like
Yeah, you know, Tony and I had speaking of spooky stuff, like Tony and I had a whole conversation about like what's scary to us, because we were talking about, I think our conversation happened because we were talking about like our favorite Disney villains, and we both agreed that Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame, he is the scariest villain because it's real. You know, that like people who kind of get crazy because of religious reasons, that's real. That stuff happens, and that's why it
doesn't even have to be religious. It's any like cult idea.
Yeah, you know? That kind of stuff, hands down, is like the scariest because it could happen in real life. You know, ghost stuff or crazy stuff. Yeah, things that are superstitious. You know, you can always be like, oh, I don't believe in that, but that stuff, real. That stuff happens. You know.
Nothing's more scarier than what is truly real. Humans.
It's too real.
I have not caught up at all this entire time.
I appreciate you being here then, Tony, because I would be even more behind.
We're only behind because we're talking about previous conversations while making new conversations, and everyone's responding to the new conversation. I'm just gonna try to read whatever is up to date.
Yeah, if we missed your comment, and it was a question or something that you really wanted input on,
Theo says the root beer guy has to be a big Bigfoot believer. I believe that.
Okay, here, you mean this root beer guy? Hold up. This guy? This root beer guy? Tony's become root beer.
Don't drink my brain, please. It's the only one I have. Cat says, bless your heart cracks me up now that people mention it's southern. Since I used to think it's normal. Oh, the bless your heart.
Bless your heart, little one. Little baby girl, sweet.
Lavender says, I'm now forever scared to visit the Appalachian Mountains due to the same of folklores. And Perry agrees that Florida hands down, scary as hell. Roses really loves ghosts. Giga says the menu is really good movie if you're into cults. Is that that's the one where it starts off everyone gets
print on the tortillas? I want to watch that movie.
Yeah, that one. That one looks fun. Yeah, it says, no, what's the scariest is what is true, but unexplainable. Yes, like the deep bottom of the ocean that we haven't explored.
Dude, the bottom of the ocean is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't watch movies where like, oh, these people, they went cave diving and they got stuck in, they're squashed in the cave and they can't get out. That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Froggy says, favorite Japanese mythology story: the beast that was make just to make sure kids put back the toilet paper and sits in toilets and drags you to heck if you don't give it toilet paper.
Isn't that Hanako?
Oh, I don't know. That's not Hanako. If a Bigfoot and a werewolf fought, who would win? I don't know. I don't even know how well a Bigfoot can run. I like to think the werewolf can win.
I just like to think that Bigfoot is just a big hairy man. And people were like, he's a monster. He's just like, but I'm not a monster. I just
people get bullying me. So I live in forest and people still bully.
I can read.
Kat says, Tony, at least you haven't watched a movie about the Chinese torture method with water droplets constantly hitting the same spot. But like erosion torture?
Erosion torture? What happened to your eyebrows? They got eroded.
Eroded. Is that not the right word? When the water constantly hits the same spot over and over again, doing time that it like slowly will break it down?
I don't know if it would be considered that for people, because erosion, like, yeah, that can happen to rocks and stuff, but I don't know if it...
You know what's
I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. You know what's a whacked up torture? The ones where they get the little bamboo shoots and they suspend somebody in the air and they put these like tiny little bamboo shoots that like baby little bamboo shoots below them, and then the bamboo shoots slowly will like start growing over time underneath them, and it'll just pierce the person, and you know the rest. Fandom says, I saw the short Amanda, don't drink your husband. He pays the bills and feeds you and your fur babies.
It's okay, Tony. He likes it.
It's Dad. I'm scared of like missing persons cases that were clearly not due to a person. Yeah. He's just a guy. That's like saying a wolf versus a silverback gorilla. What? Are you calling Bigfoot a silverback gorilla? I don't think I think a silverback gorilla would screw up.
Wow, he's sensitive about Bigfoot. That. Wow, and you would just talk about him like that? Wow.
What?
Talking about them saying that it's like a silverback gorilla.
Oh. Someone should put a silverback gorilla in a fake gorilla costume, then unleash it into a mall. Who is this violent man who keeps smashing everything? He acts like an actual gorilla. Unzips mask. It is the gorilla! He's clearly an ape human. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming the gorilla would win. Well, Bigfoot could just be a tall person. We don't know if there's actually an ape. We don't know. At least we know of werewolves that they can fight and bite, and they can also regenerate. They can fight in packs. I think the werewolf would win.
What if you're a one-man wolf pack?
Then you would deserve to lose. Ow, ow. Kat says the process causes fear and mental deterioration on the subject. The pattern on the drops is often irregular, and the cold sensation is jarring, which causes anxiety as a person tries to anticipate it. Huh, interesting. I've never heard of that.
And then you try to fall asleep, and it's like...
Yeah, that's true. I saw this disturbing movie when I was 5 where it was like fake found footage in a rainforest about a documentary crew eaten by cannibals. Forgot the name of it. Might rewatch it if I find it. Cannibals sounds horrible. Like zombies, like yeah, there's zombies, but cannibals, like those are people who like want to eat people today. That's what Google says because I ain't no scientist. Gotcha. Why would we be interested in a Discord mod who doesn't shave? It's gotta be an ale. What?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either. Did you just call Bigfoot a Discord mod?
Hello, Pigeon. That's what he calls
a movie. The squirrels are his Discord mods. Welcome back, early influencer. Bigfoot is secretly the model for the Chad photo he just didn't shave for a few years ago. I could. Yeah. Hey, Evie. Welcome back. He says, yo, hi again.
Oh, wow.
Everyday Doodles.
Everyday Doodles?
Austria's Mole is also here. Says, hello. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Just came back from shopping.
You are totally fine.
Giga says, I prefer cartoonish purple and blue zombies over green zombies in realistic movies. Though I prefer pale people with an insanity disease or something. Is Sony a root beer? No. You crazy.
Alright, fine. We'll go back. No more root beer.
Froggy says, gotta head out. Going to go carve calcifer into the side of a pumpkin. See y'all later.
I want to see that. Share later. Thank you.
Bye, Froggy. Because someone should commission shoes for Bigfoot. Gotta be paid for. I'm sure Jordans would. Hey, Sticky. He says, wahoo, S-Comic is live.
Yeah.
Phantom says, I see you glancing at him. Amanda, don't do it, please. Or I'll donate $100. I'll do it. No, I'm not a root beer no more. Let's entertain the idea of Chad being Bigfoot. That ripped 7-foot or so beast versus a werewolf. I don't know. This is Chad you're talking about now. he might smite the the werewolf. What if the werewolf bit Chad and then Chad became a werewolf?
My God, it's all come together.
What if Chad bit the werewolf and the werewolf became Chad Wolf? And they posed together. Austria says, oh, by the way, I don't know if you ever saw Amanda, but there's a lot of fan art in the Discord from when you were taking a break.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it for the stream. Thank you for telling me.
Janelle wants to know, does anyone here watch Game Theory?
Sometimes. We haven't been, as into watching as much for a while, but every once in a while if I see something that's like interesting enough, I'll put an episode on.
I feel like MatPat's theories have been like, he reaches into the depths of his own ass and really pulls out the dumbest theories ever to like make a really
Alright, I take it back. Theory. I watch them sometimes.
I still watch him. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna be critical about him. Is it bad that I watched one of my favorite movies last night, Coraline, and now I want to watch it again? No, not at all. That means like that's like currently what your brain is like into right now, you know. So you want to keep
that, and it's spooky
keep that
month.
train
It's
running.
like the perfect time to watch your favorite spooky
It's
stuff.
true.
You know, I threw this, now I want to not have for other arguments.
Werewolf becomes Chad and then gains sentience. At least Dragon Ball Fusion doesn't exist. Oh, welcome back, King Nooblitz.
Yes.
Bernie says, I love your videos. I'm eating a kid right now.
I'm eating a what? A kid?
I think that was a typo. I love your videos. I just finished eating Tommy right here. Tommy, no! What's game theory? It's just a theory, Sticky. You don't worry about it. Evie says, I've been so dead on all the Discord server that I've been missing out on all that fan art since September.
It's all good.
Janelle says, my brain is still thinking about Barnaby from Welcome Home and it's not going to stop. Sour Patch Kid? Oh, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Eating a family of 4. Oh, 10 billion winged big feet. First Vegeta. Vegeta. Have a good start. Theo, super chat, arigatos.
Oh. Again?
But,
Theo?
Theo says, man, I hate to be that person, but I'm excited for Christmas. Christmas is the best time for me. I love driving with all the lights.
Oh, it's all good. My sister's the same way. Her favorite holiday is Christmas. Oh, Theo, Theo! Thank you.
Oh,
for
by
the
the way,
super
Kira,
chat.
I love your picky. She is adorable. Sticky says, last game theory I watched was about Subway footlings. Sandwiches. Yeah, because the theory was that the footlongs weren't actually footlongs, right? Even before that theory came out, there was already like people like making lawsuits and stuff about it. So, Giga says, my favorite part of Christmas is Santa's voice being inconsistent. He could go from gruff ho 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 to jolly ho 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 to echoey robotic ho ho ho. So many Santas. Vegeta will fandom powers versus God 7-foot Bigfoot with angel wings. Biblically accurate Bigfoot. I don't know, I still think Vegeta. First of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. Third of all, you're mad you're not Vegeta.
You cannot be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta.
Alright, so speaking of Santa, y'all watch Violent Night yet last year, where Santa saves a family from a hostage situation? What? Dude. Santa this year, I want to be rescued by I want to be rescued and I want the terrorists to be stopped. Oh no. Santa's gonna have to knock a few bad
I can't
coals.
wrap that in a box.
I've never heard of that one, Perry. Have you, Amanda?
What, Silent Night?
No,
Oh, Violent Night. I've seen the poster for it, but we haven't seen it. Thank you.
Astra says, agreed. We used to have a potbelly at our horse farm, a piglet that ran away from another barn, and what I know now, someone who boards at our house farm now spoils him rotten. Oh. Tucker and Dale versus Harold and Kumar.
Theo? Theo!
Basketball.
Beam skimbo. Theo, that's it. I'm getting out the peas. The peas or the bees? How about this one?
Leah Puss says, I'm just thinking about this year, and boy, stuff happened. I had liver inflammation, I pulled a tendon in my knee, and now my appendix basically hurts. Good God. I'm so sorry, Lipa.
Poor thing.
Hopefully by next year, things will be better for your body.
Alright, hold on. Before you continue, let me pick the next person. We have 29 requests. Next up is... Oh! Banana! There it is. Basketball! Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is... Dead Inside Squid.
Janelle says, thank you for drawing her. She looks super sassy.
You are so welcome! Hello, may you draw Pine Berry once again. She got a redesign. You can draw her with her horn or not. You don't have to. Also make her look cute. Okay, I'll try. There is her with her horn.
I used to have a crush on The Fly when I was younger, says Q.
The Fly? Did they fly? No way.
Yeah, says, nah, I don't want them. I will redeem throw peas at the teacher for 300 points.
Throw peas at the teacher?
Janelle really likes the design for this one. Is that a furry? Not trying to be mean. It looks like a furry.
Might be.
Lord of the Flies reference? I caught up.
You did it.
Snap.
Nah, I gotta go bathroom.
Oh, gosh. No, if you go bathroom, then the chat will...
It'll explode. I'm just kidding.
It'll explode.
I'm not the best at, like, furry or anthro, so I apologize if, like, anatomically anyone ever requests something like this and I don't know what I'm doing, so.
You must learn to capture this power. We're back at Burger Bing for Bunch. Burger Bing for Bunch.
Burger Bing for Bunch?
Yo Burger Bing. Bing bong yo bing bing bing.
Did you get French fries?
Bernie is apparently in our walls.
Why?
I don't know. Evie says, by the way, since it's been a while since I've been here, how are you doing, Amanda? Just checking in.
I'm taking it day by day. But you know, I hope you're doing well. I kind of like what this one did.
Giga says, really need to rewatch The Cube, The Running Man, and Duel. Evie says, get out of the wall, that's watched. Thank you, Janelle. My recovery has been quite smooth this week. It's been my first week home after the surgery.
Aww. Well, I hope that you're getting lots of good rest and that you've had lots of progress in your recovery and all that good stuff. Decide how big I want these eyes. Okay. Maybe like that. I feel like this jacket is gonna come up like this. I kind of want it to be like a almost over the shoulder kind of thing. Which movie do you prefer? The Nutty Professor or the Nutty Professor sequel with Janet Jackson? I have to say, I have not watched the Nutty Professor in so long, I don't think I could accurately give you an opinion. I will have to rewatch them, for sure, to give you.
How many Nutty Professor movies were there? Was there like a ton of them?
There was the Nutty Professor. The Nutty Professor 2.
A Janet.
I think that's it, right?
Was that just 2 Nutty Professor movies?
The Nutty Professor, let's see. The Nutty Professor. Hold on. The Nutty Professor to the Clumps. That's it. So this side of her is... It's like this part of her hair. Oh, it's over her face. I see. That makes sense. I was like, how does this work? But I see now. So we might not even see some of this. I'm sorry to hear that, Bernie. I know how that is. Hopefully once you're out of school, you can leave all that crap behind you. Then she's gonna have her little horn in her head. Ba, 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 ba. Few ones in my country that still have finals, massive amounts of jealousy ensues. It makes me so. I remember, well, I don't know if every state might be different, right? Like when Tony and I were in school, we had state testing that we had to do. Like Florida has its own set of state testing, you know? But I know that there are talks of like how state testing isn't really beneficial for anybody. You could have really smart students that don't do well under the pressure of testing, you know? So it's not an accurate representation of their skills or abilities. And then also, there are a lot of time, well, at least this was how it was in Florida. When I was a teacher, you know, testing showed how well your students learn from what you taught them, and it would determine what your raise would be the next year, like if you were going to get a full raise or not. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, some people don't try on the state test. That is true. So it's like one of the reasons why your teachers are so pressured to teach in a specific way or teach specific things is because it impacts their future too. It's crazy. It's so I don't know. It's so archaic. I feel like it needs to be changed. You know, there's so much with like the internet changed everything, and we're still teaching the curriculum for students has not changed, has barely changed at all since since it's been written, you know, like at least what they consider important. So it has needed an overhaul for a long time, but we have no power over that. I can barely do anything the whole year and pass with a 4 out of 5. Yeah, it's just not accurate to what people's skills actually are, you know? Because also we're human beings, you know? People get sick, people have bad days, and that can affect how everything about your day goes, you know? So it's like, I don't know, it's just not accurate. I think it's dumb. This is coming from a person who was a teacher, you know? Alright, I think this is enough for this one. Let me put the sparkles in the eye. Boop, boop. Let me send this one off. Thank you for the... Come on. Stop. Stop. Request. I am a nerd called Zach. I am a boy. Wow. Incredible. Incredible power. Exactly. Although if you fail, as long as your teachers like you enough and you have good grades, they can still pass you. That is true. That's the first I've ever heard of state testing, to be honest. Oh, really? State testing, I think, puts a lot of pressure on the students to do well, especially if their parents are putting pressure on them to make all A's and won't accept the occasional B. Yeah. So, remind me of something I hated, 10th grade English teacher. Oh, I've had teachers I didn't like either. I wish I had the Banana Man stickers. Ah. My parents only cared if I made lower than a C. They wanted B's at least, but they were lenient. That's good. So this one teacher who said that you are the type of student who makes whatever grade you make. If you make an A, you're an A student. If you make a B, then you're a B student. Oh, that's messed up. Hello, Tim. I remember taking AP art and did not care about my grade, but I remember people that were stressing about getting a high one, not worth it. Yeah, I mean, in order for like AP art, if you want that credit to count for college, then you need a certain score for your final portfolio, because that's what gets sent in to be worth the credit or whatever. But meh, you know. Alright, we have 30 requests. Next up is number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. It is Perry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Perry.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh wait, no, let's keep that up. It's this one.
Oh boy.
Excuse me? Excuse
What?
me?
Oh, what's wrong?
I was like, what happened to my chat? And then I had to scroll up forever. Gibbs. How do I know my notifications are very slow. They're very slow. We're not even... Oh, this is... The notifications are gonna go off for forever. See how far up is that? Richard Vaughn. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh, Sarah got one. Gibbs! Deploying peas.
It's too late. They can't do anything for you now.
This one. Banana Man. No, not that. Postman Arthur. Wait, we have to move Postman Arthur. Postman Arthur could be on Tony's head. Webs, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. If you received a sub, a membership from Gebs, please make sure you thank him in the chat. You have all these beautiful emotes now that you can use. Look at all them. There's so many. Oh, Gebs, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. There's bees now. Bees. Bees. There's bees everywhere.
There's gosh damn bees everywhere.
Oh my god. Eat the bumblebee. How far are we in this? Local cosplayer? Where's that? Oh my god. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh.
You see them bees everywhere.
Yeah. Everywhere. Oh. I didn't check fan art yet. We're gonna have to wait till all the notifications stop. It's done. No, it's not. It's gonna go the whole stream.
I wonder if there's a way to turn it off.
But everyone wants to see their name.
Okay.
I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's annoying. Is it annoying for anybody? This is... Oh.
You can turn off the notification noise so that at least their names are still popping by, right?
Let me see. I do have the alerts properties. I mean, I can hide them, but I don't think I can change the audio of them. Let me see. If I do that. Oh. Why is there a person barking in the comments? Oh, see, it doesn't. I hit the alerts and it's still making the noise.
Oh.
So there's no point. Oh my gosh, look how many green names! Gibbs, thank you so much. I don't even... Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna draw Gibbs. Hold up. There's no claiming memberships. Memberships can be gifted, and when they're gifted randomly to people. Or, because memberships are usually a paid thing.
This is, I think if you use Streamlabs, you can go to the dashboard to mute or skip them.
I don't know how to do that right now. Gibbs gets the fancy font today. And a big golden star. Look at that. It's like, everyone's like, later on I'll be like, oh, Tommy the 5th, thank you. Chris, oh, thank you, Theo. Pia, thank you. Pair of pictures. Yes. That's how it'll be. Let me see. Streamlabs. You can go to the dashboard to mute or skip them. Activity feed. Oh boy. Yes, Halloween stream. I guess I could talk about it a second time since if you weren't here at the very beginning. Tuesday, October 31st, Halloween. We're gonna have a Halloween stream. I'm gonna start sometime between 5 and 6, somewhere around there. I don't have the exact time because it's basically as soon as Tony gets off work, I'm gonna set it up and then start whenever I can. But yeah, Halloween stream. Halloween stream. We're almost done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. What's with the constant items on the screen? Because Gibbs killed me. So now we have bees. Alright. So it's Gibbs' fault that we have bees now. Actually, his name is Gibbs. He's fancy.
Gibbs. Gerbatha the third.
It's been a good time, Gibbs. It's been a good time. We're on drawing number 5, and I'm trying to look for some decent reference. This has been quite entertaining. So much time, so much... This one's not bad. Maybe we'll do this one. Mansa Musa was the king of the Mali Empire in the 14th century and was renowned for his wealth. When he passed through Cairo, Fustat, on his way to Hajj, the amount of gold he infused into the economy was so great that he caused an incredible amount of inflation. Theo, what's happening right now? Theo, I'm scared. Don't think I wrote on the email, but her name is Caitlin. I think you did. Actually, it's not that you wrote it in the email, the image is named Caitlin, so that's how I knew. A pirate queen! I love that for her. Dude. Pirate and queen? Yes. The Mali Empire, yes.
Mali Empire.
Well, we got bee facts. Bumblebee is sleeping flowers while waiting for the dew to go away and for the sun to get warmer. I've seen them with their little bee butts sticking out. Oh. They like to get their buns toasty in the sun, in the morning sun. The pea economy. The economy.
Economy.
Is gonna pee.
Oh gosh.
At least it's not banana-flated. Right. Or are they flying ants? It kinda pee? Maybe. Peas, bees, and flies. Oh, dude, flying ants are scary.
Anything with the gift of flight is scary.
What if I could fly? Would you be scared, Antonio?
I'd be jealous. I wish I could fly.
I'll pick you up. Don't worry, I'll princess carry you.
Aw, thank you.
Me passed out on the couch covered in Cheeto dust. Oh.
That's a mood.
Allergic to pollen. Dude, I feel you on that. When it gets to be spring and all that pollen comes out, they call me Wheezy Sneezy. Just kidding, they don't call me that, but...
Wheezy Sneezy.
Walla Sneezy. Wahoot. Wahoot. Ouch! Amanda Princess carries Tony is now canon. And then I spin him around a little bit, and I dip him into a kiss. I go, right, Tony?
Yes. You're exactly right.
It's just what he always wanted. It's perfectly right. It's just what he always wanted. A kiss from his wife.
Yeah. I want it. Give it to me. There you go now.
Yes. Yes. How was our anniversary? It was awesome! We did. Let me show the picture of the meats. We did like a grill top dinner where we had. Let me get them open. Let me open these images. Boop. So we got a griddle, and we got I was still working on cleaning them here, but we put shrimp here, and we had a couple different kinds of steak. We had mushrooms, zucchini, and onions. You love onions. And then a couple different like dipping sauces, and we put the sauces in here in like different containers. And then we grilled the vegetables and meats. Look at that. Look at that. There's some scramps in there. Oops. If I could bring this up. There we go. Scramps. And then, like, see, we had sauces, different sauces. And then we just, like, ate. We put a movie on somewhere over here. There's a TV with our living room is over here. And so, we had a movie on. And then we just grilled together. It's really nice. If you guys have ever... thank you, Bernie. If you guys have never done something like this, it's really fun. You like just sit together and cook together, and you can like you chat, watch a movie while you're cooking. It's like hibachi for yourself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? If you've never done hibachi before, or if you've ever done it before, it's like that. It is live action, kind of. Containers remind me of the ones from hibachi places. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing. So you guys had at-home hibachi grill. It's so cute. Yeah. It was fun. It was super fun. I've done it a couple times before. Or we've done it a couple times before. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. It's fun because you can, like, if you have, we've done it with multiple people where they've brought their griddle and, we, like, all sit together and do it. So it's like a fun way to just kind of, like, hang out, spend time together. Did Tony do tricks to impress me? Yeah, he took the tongs and he like spun them around, and I
did the train with the onions.
Yeah, he bonked my forehead, and you know. I used to have one of those made pancakes on it. Yeah, that's typically what they're known for being used for. But is for like pancakes or like, you know, grilled cheese, bacon, eggs, that kind of thing. But yeah. I never did have hibachi. Well, it's basically grilling meat. It's all grilling meats and vegetables. That is hibachi.
Hell yeah.
I want to bring this forward a little bit, maybe. Bernie, I'm not gonna say that. Please stop asking. That's why you got timed out a little bit ago, okay? Thank you. No more.
The last warning.
Yes, please. Like, I don't mind if people are like, oh, can you say hi to a friend or whatever. Like, people have asked that kind of stuff before, but I'm not gonna say, like, weird stuff. That's just a little too weird for me. I feel bad for the kids who get scared of the fiery. Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen when like little babies are like, "What?"
Because when it does like cook your face up a bit, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's like if you've ever stood next to a fire and you feel that warmth on your face, you know. It's essentially like that, and then also it's a pretty loud sound, and it's like if you're not expecting it to come. If you've ever been to a hibachi before, you know it's coming. But hibachi makes me want to start a war against anyone who takes my hibachi. Yo. It's funny because even today we were trying to figure out what we were going to eat for lunch before I started streaming, and Tony was like, "Want me to fire up the grill?" we were ready. We were ready for round 2. We do have another zucchini.
We just gotta buy the meats again.
Yeah.
Because all the ones we have are still frozen.
Allison barely joined us. Hey, tell them I said hello. I hope they're having a great day. Let's see, does she have... Sometimes corsets buckle in the front or in the back, so I was just curious. But it looks like it buckles in the front. Or bustles in the front. I don't know.
Boston.
Did you all see Five Nights at Freddy's? We haven't yet. I believe we're seeing it tomorrow. Unless we decide to go tonight. I don't know. We'll see. When we were looking at times yesterday, most places were sold out, but that makes sense, you know. Considering it's opening night or opening weekend. Oh no, it's okay, Barry. It's alright. I feel like I'm making her chest look weird here. I'm gonna fix that. Grilled flesh of the youth, my favorite. With extra sauce. Do you watch Rick and Morty like me? I watched, I think, the newer season that's coming in. Well, I don't know if it's actually out. The newer season that's coming out. The one before it. We never watched that one.
We've seen like 2-3 seasons.
Yeah,
at least,
we're just
right?
like I think we're a season behind is what it is. There's just so much stuff to watch these days. I feel like every time I talk about a show that we've watched, we've not finished the entire thing. Like, when we talk about Stranger Things every time, you know? We're like, yeah, we never finished it. Same thing with Attack on Titan. I feel like we gotta catch up because the newest season is the end, you know?
That's true.
Your dad
I thought it was gonna be a movie.
I don't know where the last season ended as far as Attack on Titan. But as like in relation to the manga, I don't think there's that much left. I think
but
they're
you know
basically
they're milking it real hard.
No, they really are. This last stretch of this battle or whatever they're gonna make it multiple episodes. It's I used to hate zucchini, but I had it where it was boiled and grilled and it was seasoned really good and I started liking it. Yeah, I think it's kind of like any vegetable or whatever, like, oh, thank you, Perry. I'll go take a look. I think most vegetables are the same way. Like, you could say, oh, I don't like broccoli, but you might, oh, I see. Oh, it's really over her shoulders. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Let me do this then. I forgot what I was talking about. That's fine. What was I saying? Oh, zucchini. Yeah, most vegetables I feel like, if you just cook them right, like, I don't really care for tomatoes on their own, but I don't mind, like, a good roasted tomato. So it's like, the way that it's cooked sometimes can really change, like, the texture and how it tastes and stuff, you know? Zucchini is the name of my friend on Discord, so I got confused. Bumblebee Transformer moves so swiftly. He does, and he like hops over. I love it. I've been trying to see FNAF. It's surprisingly popular in the area. Yeah, a lot of places have it sold out. Every time I eat hibachi, I smell like hibachi oils for a week. Yeah, that it be splattering all over the place, you know. I feel like I'm not giving her boobalas the right representation. So she's not gonna have boobs at all. I'm just kidding.
Dang.
Adventure Time is pretty good. It is good. Finally finished Wednesday season 1 after dropping it for a while. I was really frustrated with Wednesday because I feel like there were really good things about it, and at the time when it came out, a lot of people seemed to really enjoy it. And then as it got to the end, I was honestly, I didn't hate it or anything, and I would probably give a second season a chance, maybe. But I don't know, there was a couple choices that she made where she just kept accusing certain characters of things, and I got real tired of that. Like,
right, like, we know she's smart, but there are times when, like, she thinks she's so smart that she has the answer right there, and it's only her way, and she's right, and she doesn't give, like, anyone else a chance.
Yeah. It's like, she would be like, yeah, you did this thing, because I know you did. And then she found out she was wrong, and because she's like a weird character, she doesn't really like apologize. She just kind of like leans into it more. I don't know. So I get that her reaction is part of her character. I get it, but I don't know, it just made her even more unlikable. I'm back and I almost forgot the overwhelming number of bees that were infesting the screen. Yeah. Do you take commissions? Melodic Dragon. What a great question. I do take commissions. I'm currently taking commissions right now. I have a Fiverr account, although I haven't finished putting up all my commission stuff there. I have an artistry account Or if you go to my Instagram, which I can link, I have my commission page there, which has all my commission information. Let me grab it. And it has all my prices and stuff and how to reach out to me if you're interested in a commission. Let me get it. Where did all the bees come from? Because Gebs murdered me. Here is my commission page. Aww, QB! Welcome back, QB. I missed you. Thank you so much for becoming a Banana King. QB. QB. Rutro. Back to being banana. Thank you so much. No booba, Megamind. Exactly. Oh, let me get that other reference back. Okay. I was over it before I finished it, which is why it was so hard to watch all of Wednesday. She was intolerable as a character, and she wasn't wrong 90%. Thank you! I'm so glad you said that, Perry, because, like, I was seeing so much fan art of, like, her and her werewolf friend, and I was seeing, like, you know, lots of stuff about Wednesday on, like, TikTok and stuff. And I was like, it does look like a fun show. I love the Addams Family. I'm all about it. And there were just some episodes that were so hard to get through. And I'm sure, I'm just gonna say the dude who was tied up, and you'll know who I'm talking about. That whole scene towards the end, Tony and I were like, this is so stupid. Like,
yeah, some parts of the plot twists, I'm like, these are not good plot twists.
Yeah, and not even just that scene with him being tied up at the end. Every interaction with him was just like that character I felt so bad for. It's like, dude, why do you have to like this girl? She's not likable. Just remember, gravity affects all parts of the body. That's true. But corsets sometimes push up the bohungulas. Oh wait, she's got a oh, she's got this thing. She's got them. So many details. Let's do it all we can do. Oh god, though, it's been a few months after being on break. I know. Well, I feel you because I've also been on break. Dude, can I just say I love that her eyebrows are kind of thicky with it. I love when people give characters realistic eyebrows. I mean, I love, like, you know, thin anime. Thin anime and cartoon eyebrows are good for, like, really quick, expressive expressions. But, dude, thicky eyebrows? I love that. Cannot stand that personality type of passion. Yeah, for real, Sticky. She's not likable, and every guy was just obsessed with her despite her doing everything to insult them. It just wasn't tracking. Like, if you're wrong, reflect and learn, don't deny it. Like, even with the werewolf girl, like, there's a scene, I'm not gonna get too specific if you haven't seen it yet, but there's a scene where, like, her and the werewolf girl are arguing, and in the end, Wednesday never apologizes, really, and the werewolf girl ends up helping her regardless, because she's just a good, nice person, and that's how they reconcile. That she still goes to help Wednesday, and that's it. Like, that's how they resolve it. It's just lame. Like,
Yeah.
hello, meow, too. There were a bunch of kids that became obsessed with it and started acting like her. Yeah. Like, aesthetic-wise, you know, the characters were pretty cool as far as, like, trying to make monster people, look like they could be in the real world, but also have, like, abilities. I think they did fine with that. So there are things that aren't bad about the show, just Wednesday herself, I don't blame the actress for that, because the actress, she really did do a good job as Wednesday. You know,
Right.
It's not her fault that the story was written that way. So... One of my nieces came to visit for the summer and refused to express joy anywhere we took her, even Disneyland, because she was being Wednesday at... Oh goodness, Perry, oh no. Me casually praying to fish Jesus that I'll get picked next. Did you see Megan? It was worse than what's... Really? You know what's funny? I've been seeing so many people, like, make memes about Megan on TikTok, and I've seen people dressing up as her or, like, getting their costumes ready to be here for Halloween because of that whole dance scene, and I wonder if it's just being memed and I'm thinking too far into it, but, yeah, I've never seen it, but now that you're saying that, uh-oh. Maybe I have her lips too big. They're not, like, not bad shape, just maybe a little too big. I know exactly what scene. When Wednesday says, I was wrong toward the end, and Werewolf Girl says, no, you're not, blah, blah, blah. To console her, like, no, let her be wrong. It's just not good. I think it really just felt like they didn't know how, with Wednesday still being Wednesday, how to resolve their conflict in a quick enough way for them to be able to get her to come help and to wrap all that up, so they just let it happen. And they let, like, to me, that's such a toxic friendship, you know, to have to be the kind of friend who is like, my friend is never gonna apologize for being a biatch, so I'm just gonna apologize so that we can move on. Like, I'll take the brunt of it. That's so toxic to me. That's so bad. I may not be here for long. I'm going to be calling my boyfriend to play some games. Oh, QB. Well, I hope you have fun. Oh, Banana! Willie Me, thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Will, and hello to you. Me. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. The actress carried the show despite the writers making such unlikable lead, for real. Wednesday's just 1% 100 good, so it's not too good. Ah, I see. Wrong, good. Thank you, Perry. Werewolf Girl is the empath type for... Yeah, I know! It's like... I don't know. It just didn't make any sense. Like, I really thought the route they were going to go with her having the wolf girl as a friend was that Wednesday, not that Wednesday needed to express it, but at least her actions could have been, she could have learned to act a little bit more empathetic, you know? Like, if a friend was down, she would still have her, like, monotone delivery, or even maybe not deliver the best advice or something like that, but she would still at least try, or she could even do one of those, like, there, pat, don't be cry, you know? Where she obviously isn't doing a good job at being supportive, but, like, she could do it in a Wednesday way. And yet they just
Right.
didn't ever go that route. It just didn't make any sense. Because why give her this friend that is such the opposite of her if she doesn't learn from her? I don't know. Just it was such a wasted opportunity. I think I want these eyebrows down even more. I don't know if I have... I don't know if these eyes are too close together or not. Maybe not. Are we talking about a show? Yeah, we're talking about Wednesday. That Slugfest, they murdered her character, they did. You need to watch a scary movie. Well, good luck, Bernie. This is the perfect opportunity to watch a scary movie. It is the spooky month after all. Oops. She wasn't so edgy, she was just dark and kind of different. And she was difficult. It wasn't like it was like, okay, she's a teenager and she's feeling awkward and doesn't want to, like, kind of... I get that she didn't want to be, like, go after the same path as her mother. But, I don't know, she wasn't, like... And I totally get, like, a character needing to learn those things. That's fine. But she would learn things and then backtrack all the time. I don't know. Gave her a little bit, like a part, whatever part of her hair is tied up as the, wait, what did I do with this? It has, like, a little braid. This is gonna go like this, that means this one is here. Okay, then, a little bit more.
Caught up with chat?
I don't know.
Where are you at?
Werewolf parents were lame too. At least the mom was. Yeah, I agree with that too.
She wasn't so edgy, she just stark kind of different. Yeah, I feel like there's a difference between someone who could be edgy and clever, while she was just kind of, in the end, just some angry kid who thinks she's right all the time.
Yeah. For sure.
Also, she didn't care about the detective stuff. That motivation came from left field. True. Slugfest is a good word for it. We were just saying how some episodes were painful to finish watching. I'm drawing Barnaby Beagle, but I'm starting to think made his fur a bit too light. Giga says this cannibal movie is as crazy as I remember when I was 5, one of the most messed up films I've seen in years, and I'm not even halfway yet. Ooh. He's like a pastel blue now. You need to watch Scary Movie 1, is so funny. Oh yeah, we watched it a long time ago.
Forever.
Perry says, the first half of the show, my gripe was her relationship with Morticia Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Like, since when was the wholesome goth family having mother-daughter issues? That's true. Why would they... I didn't know they...
Right, because they were, like, proud of her for being, like, how she was or whatever, you know?
Right. Kristan said, I was looking at tickets to go see a movie, not any particular one. Horror. At the beginning of October, and they were all horror movies, except for Paw Patrol movie. Actually, that's a secret horror movie in there. It's where you watch all the puppies get decapitated and they sacrifice to
Stop!
Satan.
No!
It's a classic twist. It's crazy. Kat says Wednesday suffered from them making Wednesday understand she was different. Her character flaw in the original was meant to be misunderstandings or interpreting advice and stuff instead of backtracking, says Katz. Versus how dare you, Tony, not to Paw Patrol. It is actually good. It's Score Patrol. Gorgator.
Oh Alright, Perry, I'm gonna send this one off to you.
They try to arrest Satan and then it goes wrong. It goes horribly wrong.
Okay, we have 33 requests at the moment. Next up is 31. 33, 32, 31. Make sure they follow the rules. They did. It is Tiara. Can you draw my OC Princess Marina? She's around 7 years old and loves the ocean. Absolutely. Oops. Princess Marina. Paw Patrol doesn't deserve that. I say that as someone who hates Paw Patrol a lot. Says Crisano. Hey, Tony.
Yes.
What do you want to do for dinner?
I want to sacrifice the Paw Patrols.
He wants
and then
hot
we can
dogs.
get a nice meal. Hot dogs.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Freddy Fazbear giving birth violently. You have to send in the request if you want to draw. I'm just kidding. I regret saying that.
Don't say that. Now people have expectations.
Everyone's gonna be like, all right, everyone, you know what to do. Everybody, update your requests. Just kidding.
I like Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. I'm so scary.
And then Freddy Fazbear was like, you know what, I'm gonna hold it in longer. And then you hear, Michael, don't leave me here. Just kidding. Why has Banana Man become less and less relevant and in turn less beloved by their one and only creator? Banana Man, he doesn't come to streams. He's still relevant, but I feel like there are certain videos that he just isn't interested in being in. So I don't include him in all of them. It's really up to him. He kind of hops in whenever he feels like it, so. You know, he lives his own life. I'm not his keeper. He took over a whole stream last time, remember that? He put me in a gosh dang cage. With crackers and rat milk.
Crackers and rat milk.
How many arts were you gonna draw? Well, Ralph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on number 6. We are definitely gonna do at least 10. So there will be 4 more drawings today. Banana Man is taking a break. Banana Man will do whatever he feels like, to be honest. He is a free spirit. He does whatever the heck he wants. I can't stop him. Even when I don't want him to do the things that he will do. So, you know. If he shows up, he shows up. Can you draw an anime version of the event that happened on... Wow! Luca. If you want a request, you gotta follow the rules in the description. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm not late to do my request then. Nope, you still got time. You can still enter in. When you get a Mo, Tony, can you help me take care of somebody in chat? Thank you.
Yes.
And I had to save you while everyone here did nothing. Exactly. I wouldn't have made it out if it weren't for Phantom Queen. I was stuck in that cage. Banana Man even turned the lights out in the room. He forgore. He says he forgore, but we'll see. We should make a Banana Man theme song. Oh. I like that idea. I'm sure he would love that idea. He is very full of himself, so. How do you get a robot pregnant and who the other parent? Tell me. Well, King knew best. When a robot and a program love each other very much, they create software. I don't know how it works. I'm not an engineer. So. When do the Banana and Banana members have their day, or was that not placed for this month? I really struggled this month. As you can tell by the lack of everything. Streams and all that. I will make it up to you guys next month. I'll do 2 streams. Or maybe to make it up,
okay.
We'll see.
You have my full attention. What can I do for you?
I will message you.
What does a robot call its dad? Dada. Dada.
Okay. I want to ask to make sure because I didn't want to bother. No. I am totally fine with, like, you guys have every right to ask me that. Because, you know, you guys are members and you are owed things every month. So, it would never be a bother for you to ask about that. I understand. Yeah.
Sing, learn, and play with Shania says, hey girl.
Oh, hey! Thanks for coming to the stream! I hope you've been having a good day today.
I was planning and scoping the maps to help free Amanda while the chat has been spitting memes, sitting like ducks. Put a lot to save a mess, comic maker.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
Take it for the sacrifice. I thought you were trying to save me from this comic maker. Because she keeps eating my brain. Like, no! Well, Tony do his own dueling stream someday. Maybe we'll do a Tony time one day. But whenever I draw, it's normally on this channel. Not to talk more about shows, but have you guys watched the new episodes of Loki? I don't think we watched Loki. Yeah, no, we haven't watched Loki.
Yeah. I kind of stopped watching superhero stuff for a while now.
Marvel has like regurgitated so much that it doesn't feel special. It doesn't feel special anymore, even if the story is good. You know.
I get that they're trying to create multiple universes because they're doing it with Star Wars. They're doing it with their own Disney stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's so much that they can do for superheroes that I feel like they're trying to keep everything relevant by having everything come out at one time, but it's just too much now. Like, I feel like before it was like, okay, you keep up with a couple of these movies and that's really all you need to do, but now there's like movies and shows and it's just too much to... Now, I don't hate it, and I will still go see Spider-Man movies when they come out, but I don't know. I didn't even see the new Guardians movie that came out this summer. Like, I enjoyed Guardians. I would watch it, but I didn't even watch that. And honestly, I didn't really hear many people talking about it. I heard... Anybody that I heard that I knew had seen it, like, I asked my little sister and she's like, oh, I liked it. It was really good. And that's it. That's all I heard about it. Whereas before, I kept hearing, like, oh, man, you gotta see the new blah, blah, blah. Like, I just feel like, I think people are kind of burnt out by superhero stuff. Finally, I could come to stream. I'm so glad you're here. At this point, his comic maker should hire me as her bodyguard so she gets including you, Tony. I'm sorry, Amanda, but you and him have smooth brain. We do have... Tony and I together, we are one brain cell. We didn't have one on our own, but together, one brain cell. Right, Tony?
They differ. I have fridges. I've got lines in brain. I'm just matching chat's energy, that's all. There used to be 1 or 2 movies a year, but there's like a shit ton. Yeah, especially if it's, I don't know, whenever you like there's a successful franchise, you want to push as much as you can, but then too much is just too much. I think it would have been better if they concentrated more on series instead of movies than, because those are easier too.
There's series on...
I guess they do. Yeah, you know what? They do both, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know then. New Guardian of the Galaxy, I had no idea. Guardians was the best new Marvel movie aside from Sony's Spider-Man. I don't watch most superhero things, but Loki is my favorite Marvel character, so that's why I watch it.
Oh, I see.
Austria is back. Was editing for a new video. Nice. Pat says, with Tony and his comics powers combined, I am one brain cell. Captain Brain Cell. He's a... Janelle says, I'm so grateful for couples who are just silly together. It's one of the greatest dynamics in the world, and we need more joy in our lives. You're absolutely right. Ernie says, Back to the Future is the best. It was pretty good.
Back to the Future.
That conch show's all like, we've been trying to call you about your car's extended warranty.
And she's so young, she's like, what does that mean?
And then she was easily manipulated for the rest of her life. Captain Brain Cell, the one and only smartest brain cell on this street, cannot reach further capacity, for it only has one brain cell. So brain cell. I can't talk. Maybe my brain is smooth. At least today it is. El Chapul and Caldorado solos the Marvel Universe. Oh. What if she's like listening to like the hottest gossip from the sea? You remember that girl Ariel? Yeah, she was supposed to end up with that human guy. Well, guess what? She eloped with a dolphin.
And the dolphin said, "Iggy, iggy."
I heard.
And
that
she was like,
dolphin
"That's
paid her
hot."
off. That's so hot. Most amount of info stored in Captain Brace Cell, yet so little. Oh my god, the Gibbs art is streaming right now.
Or Magor. We'll have to give everybody the link to his stream after, since he gave out so many subs today.
Heck yeah.
I feel like this other eye I made too high up or something. Like, something off about it. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay. And we gotta feed the puppos their dinner.
Oh, you rat. What if Maya ate any of her food? Probably not.
Yeah, no, she probably didn't. Okay, she's got like a star on the front. And she's got like 2 big Julie gems on the sides. And she's listening to the ocean.
I'm gonna feed the dogs. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
And it gets captured again by Satine Banana. How many times do I have to keep teaching you this lesson? And I'm like, what? He didn't seem that bad. Aw, Janella. You're very sweet. You can definitely do that, for sure. A 100%. I believe in you. Captain Brain Cell. You hear my doggos barking downstairs? They be barking. That's all they know how to do. Doggy dog 1, doggy dog 2. Barking outside, barking outside. They barking outside. You hear faint boofs. That's Maya. She can't help it. She has doggy feelings. Very strong doggy feelings. And then here, here, here. Alright, I'm gonna send this off to her. Welcome back, Theo. Thank you for the request. Oh, I need to fix this. Alright. We have 33 requests. Next up is number 3. 1, 2, 3. Tony, if you see this, thank you for the idea of thinking of Captain Braincell. Tony, Cats of Midnight is very happy with Captain Braincell. It is pretty chill, you know, we try animating beats, we try. Next is Fandom Queen. Can you draw my OC Halo for my Inktober Day 26 remove drawing prompt? Oh my gosh, she took her own eyeball out! Don't worry, it's only ketchup. Okay, good. Yes, please. Can I have a Diet Dr. Pepper, Tony? Have I seen the new Kaiju number 8 anime trailer? Yes. Tony is a big fan of the manga, so when they announced that there was an anime coming, we were very excited. It's very chill that you might actually fall asleep. That's okay. Get EP sleepy with it. Go to sleep. To sleep. I'm going to sleep, darling. Bow, bow, bow. Phantom Queen is. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, my back. Just but a flesh wound. No big deal. What do I want to do for this? We'll get a little spooky with it, why not? If I do get picked, yippee, I'm gonna leave this in the background while I eep. That is totally fine. If you get picked, you will receive an email back with your request, so you will know if you got picketed, if you got a reply. Just recommending you to a friend. She says you're very talented. Aw, thank you for spreading the word, Janella. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm sorry, DG. I don't know how to read that.
Supposedly says hello, friendly with Slavs, but if our rule states that we can only chat in English.
Yeah.
So, sorry, buddy.
Dr. Pepper is the most consistent with its flavoring in all 3 of the types, diet, normal, and zero. You know, it's... I feel like, yeah, I feel like they all have pretty distinct tastes, but I feel like with diet or zero or regular Dr. Pepper, like, I can still tell that it is a Dr. Pepper flavor, whereas, like, Coke and Coke Zero, I feel like taste very different from each other.
I drank 3 Diet Dr. Peppers today, and I think I have a problem, says Crisalto.
Oh.
Yes, you didn't have a 4th one. That's your problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell your mom. Call your mom. Say you be a bad girl. You being a bad little croissant. You're gonna call your croissant mom and your croissant grandparents.
Croissant. Croissant. Welcome back. Me barely able to read and seeing the channel's name. Who's this comic maker? I watch Hysteric Lady and Doodling Tony Draw. Who's that wonderful comic maker? Yes, that's her. It's Amanda.
Sorry, you guys get to hear my chair.
Oh my god. This comic chair, special guest. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Tell us, this comic chair, how does it feel to hold in this comic maker every day? Fantastic. I appreciate your dedication. Is it whiffing time, Tony? No, it's not whiffing time. You gotta wait for those at the right moments.
You can't just whip out a whiff anytime you want.
Or can I?
Tony, don't. Hello, morale, too.
Is it Beyblade time, Tony? It is always Beyblade time. Let it rip. It just starts spinning aggressively. The stream makes me want to eat a bagel. I don't know why, but it does. Just a bagel mood. Is it an everything bagel mood or is it an Asiago bagel mood? What kind of bagel mood is it, Animating Pete's? I don't know if I've said this before, but I thought the channel name was Sonic Maker.
That's okay. That's not. You're not the first person who said that to me.
My goodness, you're the creator of Sonic.
I should have lots more money if I was the creator of Sonic.
Well, could you use that money to make a better Sonic game, please? Thank you.
I'm just gonna do what should have been done and hire the fans.
That's true. The fans could definitely make a successful Sonic game. Raisin bagel, interesting.
Oh, I haven't had a raisin bagel in a long time.
I don't think I've ever had one in general. It sounds good though. Sounds more like a dessert bagel.
Yeah.
If Sega hires me, I'll petition them to make my OC's canon. That's true. Just sneak them in.
Oh, DG! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, DG. Does DG mean that guy?
I almost spat my soda.
I'm so sorry. He's that guy.
Ooh. Ooh, that guy.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
They actually did hire a few fans where when they made good Sonic game online that got shut down at one point, they went on to make one of the best games in the series. That's believable.
That's one of the newer that came out in the last 5 years Sonic games was made by the fans.
Mm.
She love eyeball, she love it.
She love it.
Every day she's like, I love you, eyeball. Yeah, she love her eyeball. She's like, woo, 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 woo. It's nutritious. It's delicious. Wait, no, that's wrong. That bee in front of Tony needs to teach dance lessons. Yeah, he just throwing it back, you know? Just like constantly. When the beat drops. What the beat drop? Can you say hi to my cat, Buttercup? Buttercup! Buttercup! Buttercup, come here, kitty. Okay, I'm gonna talk to your cat now.
I'm going to eat you, Buttercup. Run, Buttercup. Run.
Buttercup. Not like
Like
this. Not like this, Buttercup. Not like this, Buttercup. Halo ends up eating the eyeball and it grows a new one. Isn't that how you grow a new one in general? Like if your arm get cut off, you just eat your arm and new arm come back? Like a lizard, you know? I mean, but I don't think lizards have to eat theirs. Beatboxing intensifies, exactly. I want to make drawing of a Beyblade that for Tony. Do it. Tony loves Beyblades. Every day he's like, I want to be a Beyblade.
I want to be a Beyblade. All the time.
Tony, no, says Chris Odell. What's up, Bernie? So if Red Bull gives you wings, will you turn into an angel? That depends. It depends on what kind of wings you get, you know? What if you get ostrich wings? You ain't flying nowhere. What if you turn into... What if you get penguin wings? You could swim. You could maybe go swimming. Maybe a fallen angel. Perhaps. Perhaps. DG, I can't read that! Thank you for the super chat! DG. Thank you. Thank you, DG. Thank you, DG. I cannot read. Thank you, DG, for the super chat. Bernie is watching Harry Potter. Can you believe it, Tony?
I can't believe
You
it.
can't Bernie it.
I can't Bernie it.
Oh, it's a spooky Halloween song. Don't get scared, guys, over this spooky song. Okay? It's gonna get even spookier. Okay? Don't get so spooked. Don't get so spooked. Ah, DG! What happening? DG, you're too strong! This one's a dark blue one. Thank you, DG!
And super is simply vibing.
Do you like Sailor Moon? I do. Sailor Moon is great. I grew up watching Sailor Moon, and I also Sailor Moon was one of the first few manga series I collected. If you drink, oh, banana! You drink a Red Bull. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, if you drink a Red Bull and get wings, you'll get an eagle, cause America. No.
Whoa.
Might be right. I can't wait to go squirrr. And then I'll go. I don't want to be a bird anymore. I can't watch cartoons. And then I'll cry, a little eagle cry. In the sky with my eagle cry.
Okay.
I actually want to bring this. Oh, banana! Gotta go, goodbye. Nice hanging out for a minute with one of my favorite YouTubers. I like to stay, but I realized I had something to do. Alright, bye, Animating Beats. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. You the best. You the best amazing animating beat I ever saw. You were all like boots and cats and boots. Does Tony just spin around the house like a Beyblade then, since he likes it so much? Sometimes I can't get him to stop spinning around. I'm like, Tony, please, you gotta go to sleep. And you're like, no, I gotta keep going.
No. I must keep going.
It's a real problem. Alright, Phantom Queen gets grayscale because Phantom Queen is a Bonano man. I am simply vibing. Super. I'm so glad that you're vibing. Vibing and thriving. The bee is dancing. The spooky music. Yeah. You did join the stream 2 hours ago. That's crazy, Bernie. Hello, Amelia. You got the first Sailor Moon book. That's awesome. I love the art for Sailor Moon. I wish I could draw that stylized and still make it look good. But, alas. If you can't tell, I designed Halo's design that last time you saw her. That's her main outfit that I love drawing her in. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, I forgot. I gotta give her little... And... There we go. Barney, get out of my house. Barney, please. I have a husband and dogs. Get out of my house. You'll scare Tony, and he'll Beyblade away. I can't stop him.
Oh, I'm off to go Beyblade again. Goodbye.
Eyeball, beep 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 beep, eyeball, 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 Don't forget her heart freckles. Heart freckles? Are they on her cheekums? I see blood. I definitely see blood. Allergic to bees, please make them go. Okay, hold up. I'll get the little bees. Oops, I didn't mean to open Firefox. Bye-bye, Firefox. Not now. Bye-bye, Firefox. Let's see. Let's get the little bees away. There you go. There are now less tiny little bees. You really made a coloring... You really should make a coloring book? I'd love to make a coloring book one day. Yes, they're on there. You can't see it because of her eyes. Okay. And then we're gonna make this overall a darker color, and then I think that'll mostly be it. This is lighter. And the star is also lighter. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Tony is a little Beyblade, little baby. He's gonna Beyblade through the night.
Oh, damn.
Alright, I'll take the bees off my face, but we'll take that one. We'll take that one away. No, we want the breakdancing bee. I like him. And we'll still keep Bumblebee right now. I think that's pretty good. We'll put a little bit of light on the shirt. And I think that'll be that. Yes, Dancing Bee will stay. He can stay with us. Don't worry. All right, let me send this off to Fandom Queen. Thank you for the request. All right. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is number 8. So 8, 9, 10. This one plus the next 2 will be the last ones. We're doing 10 requests today. Alright. Still 33 requests. Next up is 24. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Let me check this out. Oh, he's spooky. Okay. Let me make sure that this person followed the rules. Angelique asked for me to draw Ink Demon from Bendy and the Dark Revival. So we're gonna draw this spooky guy. A spooky guy! Oh, he's a spooky guy. Can you see my dogs? This is what they look like. The gray dog, that's my little baby girl Maya. And the brown and, well, it's like a brownish, like a redheadish brownish color. That's my cavalier. His name is Arthur. So Maya and Arthur. Ooh, Smash Brothers. Who's your main, Theo? Alright, Bernie, DG, no arguing please in my chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, reddish brown. Amber, maybe amber colored. Alright, time to draw the spooky guy. He's a spooky guy. I see 2 different versions. I see this, I'm guessing they're the same, because there's this guy, and then this guy. I'm guessing it's this one, because I'm seeing this YouTube's figure also has, like, part of... I don't know. I don't know much about Bendy, okay? Let's go opposite. Let's have... this one come down. He's got spindly finglies. Fingly binglies, you know? Oops. He got fingly binglies. Because he's a Wendy Bendy. Tony in Discord bio should put I am one with the Beyblade. That's what King Nubes says, Tony.
Oh.
Because you're a little Beyblade boy, yes you are.
Yeah, it's just my entire personality.
Always has been. Every day Tony's like, I just want a Beyblade turbo. When they said, you promise to be together forever? And Tony said, I do play Beyblade. And then he let it rip right in the middle of the wedding.
I do play Beyblade.
Oh, the spooky bendy boys and girls. They're ever so fun at the party. The spooky little bendy boys and girls. Spooky bendy at the party.
Party.
Oh, they get the little spooky bendy babies. Spooky babies at the party. Oh, the bendy little bendy boys. They're bending. They're bending. Hello, Sari Van Zyl. How's it going? Thanks for coming to the stream. We're drawing Spooky Bendy. The Ink Demon. I was asked to draw a little demon. I sure was. He's just a little guy. He's demoning. He demons on his day on. He demons on his day off. He can't help how much he demons. Just a little demon guy. I'll call you Nico. I'll try to remember that. It's very, I will say, it's very hard to remember everybody's name if it's not the name that I see in chat. Now, if you're regular, I'll usually remember. But just letting you know. Thank you, Tony. We are drawing the demons and then the demons. Beamer, beamer, deemer. There's so many demons. Demon, demon, demons. Demon Dome! Home of the Dimsdale Demon Dome. The demon, deemer. We got the beamer. Deemer. He got the spooky ookie. He took a spooky dookie. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you gotta go where the spookies go. To the bathroom. Dee-da-dee-da-do. You got to go where the spooky go. He go to the bathroom. Every day and every night. Spooky, give him a fry. That's the way the demon crumble. He's gonna be a demon tonight. Wow. I'm pretty skilled at— well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yes, I am drawing on PC. On the beef of PC. I'm getting the Crocs from Doors, the Roblox game, so I can get rid of the demons in existence. So you're a demon slayer. Wow. A real one. Incredible.
I hear that all
the time. He's a spooky. This guy is a very spooky. Didn't get through my email, so could you send it through Discord? Yes, I'll send it in the membership area. Is that okay? I posted it in the membership area for you, Fandom Queen. Alright, now gotta finish off these little teethers. Maybe give a little bit of gritty details.
You really gonna do the gritty?
No! No one's doing the gritty, Tony.
Why not?
Because it's a demon. Demons don't do the gritty. Everyone knows that. Or something.
Damn demons.
What do we do the gritty? Think he's spooky enough, Tony?
Oh, he's very spooky. You did an amazing job.
He's got the inky binkies. He's got the stinky inkies.
Alright. The song goes.
Yeah, or something. Alright, we got 2 more requests coming up for you. Let me send this off. There are the requests. Spooky, spooky guy. Spooky, spooky guy. Make you wanna cry. Poke you in your eye, spooky, spooky guy. What if the bee did the gritty? What if we did the gritty? Go to sleep, Bernie. Thanks for coming to the stream. Do not worry about me. Go get some sleep. It's 1 AM for you. Get some sleep. Alright, we have 32 requests. Next up is number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. This one. is from Sage the Fox. Hello, S-Comic. This is my OC Chatty. Ironic because he can't talk at all. He is a mime and is a digital Amazing Circus OC. Cute. Bye, Bernie.
That's awesome.
If you were a Sonic character, what specific animal would you be and why? I would probably be Tails. The same species. Isn't he a fox? Because I love foxes and that's cute. This guy looks like a little rat. He's a little rat. That's so cute. I feel like there's a difference between like furry and anthro. I feel like this one's more anthro, where it's like a humanoid, but it has like the ears and the tail. But that's okay. But I'll give them a little rat nose. One time I thought Sonic and Tails was a furry. See, I feel like they're more considered anthropomorphic, I believe. I take it back. I take back what I said before about anthro. I'm sure there's another term for it, but anthro, I feel like I don't know. What do you think, Tony?
Hold on. What was the question?
The difference between like furry and anthro. Like anthro, like at first I said anthro is kind of like the character I'm drawing, where it's like they're humanoids but they have like ears and tails. But then Zootopia like takes that a little bit farther. That I would consider anthro, you know? Are they both considered anthro? But like different forms of anthro?
I think essentially anthro and furry means the same thing.
You think so?
Since anthros are supposed to be animals with human-like features, you know? Well, so if that's the case for anthro, then I wouldn't consider Julie Hopps or Nick and all them to be anthros. I would consider them as furries because they are actual animal-like beings. They actually are more animal than human, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Whereas anthro, it literally is a body of a human with animal features.
Right. I've always thought anthro and furry were basically the same term, but with different meanings. Let's see. What's the difference between anthro and furry? A furry could refer to an anthropomorphic animal or a member of the furry fandom. An anthro is a shortened form of anthropomorphic animal. Usually it's an animal, but it could be referring to anthropomorphic objects as well. Are anthros and furries the same? Furries are fans of anthropomorphic animals. These are animals with human characteristics like Mickey Mouse, Sonic the Hedgehog, and many other mascots for sports teams. Furries are part of the greater furry fandom. So I guess they are. They are considered the same thing.
Alright. Look at that.
Making an idol OC who's an android AI who thinks she's human until she finds out the truth and becomes self-aware. Ooh. I think I'll make cookies for my grandma. I could be your grandma. You make me some cookies.
Well, damn.
I'm just kidding. I hope you have fun making cookies. Hello, Bun Bunny. How are you? Good to see you again. Name that Android Idol OC Miku. Very original character. Do not steal. My haha Hatsune Miku.
Me.
Can I draw a banana and then erase it? There. What banana? How the bee was dancing to the precise beat of every song. You can't help it, he's just that good. How's my day going? Oh, it's going. We don't even know where it ends, man. It's just going.
Where we going?
Oh no. Wherever the day takes us, Tony.
Okay, so as long as it doesn't take us to the end of the day, then I feel good.
Uh-oh. Spoiler alert. The day is dark now.
Oh.
Which
you
means...
Said, you said... you said everything will be alright.
Why is the clown baby sad? I don't know. Because he's stuck in a digital circus? He got beans for eyebrows? Because he's a little rat? He's a cute little rat. I feel like I needed to make this part of the hair higher. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Can you a Splatoon Octoling after this? You gotta request it and send it through the email. That's the only way that I take requests on the stream. That's what you gotta do if you want a free drawing from me. Follow the rules, follow the rules. That's the only way you can get a drawing. I don't know if that's like a little ponytail in the back. What do you think, Tony?
Ponytail?
See, like right here,
Oh,
up behind
I
this
see.
ear.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell either.
He's a cute character. This one was fun to draw. Now I'm gonna make his little rat tail flail. There we go. We did a little guy. Oh my goodness, did a little guy. Once upon a time, I ordered a set of gel pens. I entered my mailing address thinking things are hunky-dory, only to receive an error email saying that my address was incorrect. Janella actually never lived in the house ever, and then all of a sudden she went and she was in the clouds in the sky.
I can't believe it.
Alright, next drawing is the last drawing for tonight. Thank you for the request. I have returned late to stream once again. Welcome, little lizard. Give me a name for a villain who doesn't want to hurt anyone anymore because of new trauma. Zuko. In the clouds? Yeah, that's where you live now, Janella. That's why I couldn't find your address. You live in the clouds. Alright, we have 31 requests. The last request for tonight is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see if they follow the rules. Follow the rules. Okay, they did not. In fact, they sent quite a few emails. Alright, second chance, 27 requests. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa.
Let me copy. Okay, they did. They said to call them something else, and I completely forgot what it was. I'm so sorry. But, Lipa? Hello, I would love for you to draw my little alien boy, Zay. Zay's a cutie. Let's draw Zay. I know people are gonna start heading out now, so just real quick, I wanted to say thank you again to Tommy the Fifth, Croissant Elf, Theo RPO, Perry Pictures, and QB for renewing your subs, and thank you to James for the 50 freaking subs today. Like, what the heck? If you are looking for something else to do tonight, and you have Twitch, my friend Gebs gifted out a bunch of subs today in chat, and he's super sweet and super kind, and if you're looking for a different stream to watch, he's over on Twitch right now. I will post his link in the chat, because he's wonderful, and yeah. But if you go over there, you have to send him a banana. Find a banana emote and send him a banana. Alright, let's draw Zay. Is he grumpy? He looks grumpy. Alright. Also, don't forget Halloween stream. Halloween, we're gonna be streaming on Halloween. Drawing things, if you know what I mean. Not an innuendo. Don't you ever think about that, though. Okay? We're gonna draw that things in the stream. Because it's gonna be Halloween. Oh, the Halloween stream. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about that? Oh, you don't care? That's fair. Whatever.
Stream anywhere.
I chickened out of the FNAF movie in theaters, so now I can stay for the end of the stream. Croissant Elf, no! I hear it's not even scary. Is it scary? Did you get spookened? Did you have a great spookening? Do you need a hug? Did that dang old Freddy Fazbear, did he spook you? I'll go over.
Did he not har for you?
I about cried when I thought I lost the images of the request I had done, but thankfully saved the emails when I got them, so I was able to save them to my computer. Oh goodness. What a heart attack. I gotta find some more songs in Epidemic Sound every once in a while. Usually if I find, when I'm editing a video, and I need like a certain kind of vibe for a song, if I find any good ones, I usually add them to the stream playlist when I can. But it's definitely time. Because I hear the same songs all the time in this stream. And I know it's a little bit lower for you guys than it is for me, but I don't know if you guys get sick of hearing the same music in the stream. I didn't even go in. Watching Markiplier play the game through a screen is just a little bit different than watching it happen on a massive movie theater screen with loud noise in the center of the theater. Okay, if you don't want any FNAF spoilers, cover your ears. This is for Croissant Elf only. Just in case you decide to try to brave it a second time. Okay. From what I hear, Croissant Elf, now I don't know if there are jump scares or anything like that, but from what I hear, the animatronics are a lot friendlier than what you would see in the games. As far as spoilers, that's all I'll say about that, but from what I hear, it's not really scary. So, just letting you know if you want to ever try to brave it again. What is with all the pea people? Little Lizard, that's a great question. So, a long time ago. Just kidding. It, we got into this, like, running inside joke on the stream where, people would donate, like, back to back a lot. You know, a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there. And we joked around saying that it was war. And then we said no. I was like, no, peace. We believe in peace, not war. And since peace sounds like peas, peas became a running joke in the streams. So we even have like a bowl of it ready to go. And so then because bees sound like peas, they also showed up in the stream one day. So that's kind of how it happened. It's weird, but silly. And I like silly, so. We have P and B people. Yeah, no big deal. I'll try again at home, but I'm not gonna buy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I would just watch it at home then. Good. I'm looking at reference for this pose, and I'm not really getting the vibe that I want from it, but... I watch the FNAF movie while I eat my warm chili under a fuzzy blanket. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Aliens, aliens, they're not even human. Now make sure your chili's not too hot, because if you get spooked and you throw chili all over yourself.
Spooky chili. 30 green birds.
I gotta go to the hospital!
The medical bill.
I don't have insurance! Eating you isn't a good idea? Yeah, don't eat chili, man. He didn't do anything, man. He was just chilling. The fact that Bluey's mother was named after a food item and her dad was named after a thief. It be like that sometimes, you know. You cannot escape your new little brother. Oh, he got little symbols in his eyes. Oh, dang. Look out, y'all. He got the symbols in his eyes. He's an extraterrestrial. From the Milky
The
Way
faraway
galaxy.
Milky Way galaxy. God motherfucking yeah.
He looks like he's pounding about not getting the movie. Maybe he's very sad about it and he really wanted the movie.
Yeah, I about did that. I want it. Okay.
It disappointed. It's warm and cozy? That sounds lovely. With a pinch of the skunk outside. Mmm. My favorite flavor.
Good smell.
I love
For
when they get a
cream.
little pinch of the skunk outside. Bye, Janella. You're so welcome. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, I don't like how far that is. Okay. And I believe that is it for tonight. Once again, a reminder for those of you who are still here. Halloween stream on Tuesday. Thank you for the request. So if you're bored, you got nothing to do, you want to do something on Halloween, I'll be doing some more drawing requests, and I'll put up the prompt wheel if anybody wants to do any drawings during stream. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, little wizard, but I gotta go get some dinner myself, you know. So yeah. I think, yeah. So one more time, Halloween stream. Halloween! Halloween! But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. If I worked as an artist at any comic series, oh, I wish, but no. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. And thank you, Dead Inside Squid, Theo, RPO, Willie, Me, and DG for the super chats today. That was very generous and kind of you. Thank you, Tommy the Fifth, Croissant, L, Theo, RPO, Perry Pictures, and QB for renewing your subs. And thank you very, very much to Gabs for this 50 subs today. You did not have to do that. That was very kind of you. Oh, hi, Mammy. Oh, bye, Mammy. We were talking about you earlier. Anyway. Maybe if you want to hang out, you know, you just send me a message or send Tori a message, you know, whatever you want to do, mammy. Okay, I'll see you guys on Halloween. Okay, thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.